This is the sub-sound. This is the sub-sound. This is the sub-sound. Hey everybody, welcome to the Sunday special. Hope you guys are having a good start to your week, our last week of June. Almost the official halfway point of the year. Time goes by so fast. When the temperature is 107 degrees Fahrenheit outside every day, so you close all your blinds and windows so your air conditioner doesn't have to work overtime, so you can't tell if the sun's up or down. Just kidding, I can because I don't have any blackout curtain. You have an air conditioner. Yeah. If there's anybody in Vegas that doesn't have an air conditioner, they probably also don't have a ceiling. That's literally the only reason why you would not have an air conditioner in this town. Hope you guys are having a good one. I am kind of waking up, even though I've been awake for hours now. Been out of the house doing some errands. Staying busy. I have resisted the urge to eat fast food and have a nice coffee here. Get some caffeine. This is the sub-sound. I think it's just my personality. If I am out and about for, like, doing stuff, my doing stuff meter, I don't mean fun stuff. I mean, like, just stuff. It's probably, like, 2.5 hours. Like, 3 hours tops. And then, if I do anything for 3 hours, it's time to not do anything for the rest of the day. In fact, there was a very relevant, wholesome meme that came across my feed. From the wholesome memes. And I thought it was very accurate. It's so cute. Look at the waffle. And look at the cat's face. That's exactly how I feel. Yeah, I'm doing some boring stuff. I'm not gonna bore you with the details, but things are getting cleaned. Midas has food and extra treats, which is probably the only thing you'd care about. So rest assured, your resub money has gone directly into the Midas Treat Fund. He's got 2 bags of roasters. Because he almost ran out. But thanks for beginning stream sub. Speaking of, On Fire's back for 36 months. In fact, you're not alone. Naniog also is here for 36 months. Coincidence? Yes. Thanks for 3 years, Fire Naniog. It is RimWorld Day.
5 consecutive subscriptions.
Soups08 pumping it in chat. And General Planet with the Etalyx Peepo Hey for 8 months. Thanks for pumping it for 19 months and 8 months, respectively. Subdog also gifting 5 subs. 4 first-timers. Obob, Infinity Simplex, Dimlos, and Battery Bob. Wait, 2 Bobs. Yeah, there's 2 Bobs in there. Obob and Battery Bob. Highly unusual. People arrive. Crank that J-Fell. Hey, Crank that J-Fell. And also, Sir Poof is back for 3rd month. What up, Subdog? Thanks for your gift subs, dude. Much appreciated. Let's go! All right, Gooch Cooch. Let's go. Dude, let's go! Yes! Having some fun in XCOM 2. We'll probably do some more XCOM 2 sometime this week. Hopping back into RimWorld, and I need to find some other things to do this week. I've got some ideas. We'll see how many of them become, stop being dreams and start being memes. Imagine finishing Subnautica below 0. It's probably not gonna happen, but there is a piece. I haven't uninstalled it yet, so it's hanging on. I'm looking at my Steam list. Oh, I actually have a couple ideas. I do have a couple secret ideas. I'm not going to tell you. All right, did I already... What is this title? Peepo Comfy. Did you get anything from the Steam sale? No. I haven't even looked. I should look. I actually have a wish list. When does it end? We have till July 8th? Oh, no rush. Yeah, that's a long time. I thought it was going to be over, like, imminently. But I have not bought anything yet. I'm the loser that buys all the games new at launch with no sale. Peepo Comp. Why was it called Peepo Comp? I think I just overwrote the name of a save. I don't think anything good or bad was happening. Because I specifically recall, when we streamed this last, that it was not game-ending, but it was pretty difficult. I seem to recall, could be exaggerating the memory here, multiple airdrops into the base we were in the process of moving all these batteries over after they had already been depleted by mechs who dropped directly in the room with them. And I remember we had a drop here. We had at least, we had one that was like quote unquote on top of us, but it was like up here. I think there was a third one. Were there 3 in a single stream? I feel like there were. Outrageous. Fully expecting a bug invasion to test how terrible our under mountain little barracks, I guess is the right word, functions against them. Though we are making strides. Making strides. One thing that's going to be kind of nifty about bugs, like, hypothetically, if we get the giant kill box area set up, right, and a bug spawn here, if we leave if we run out fast enough, we have to run outside, which is another great reason to pave the floors. Obviously, paving the floors will help the bugs catch us, but we do get that early warning system where we hear them coming before they actually pop up, which gives us a little bit of time. I'm also, for that reason, thinking if we have enough resources, we eventually need to replace all these doors with auto doors, because every second is going to count when the bugs are here. We can't let everybody just chug open these marble doors. Anyway, run outside, leave the door, hold doors open, and then actually retreat to the bottom of the kill box, theoretically being able to fight off the bugs on a reverse kill box, and then all the turrets and stuff will be able to help shoot the bugs while we're shooting them from down here. So it's a possibility. Peepo G. Okay. Let's just I think it's safe to do 1x. I don't think we had anything outstanding that needed to be done. If there was, past me should be scolded for not putting that instruction in the save file name. As we know, that's the only way I can communicate. Oh, we have 2 captives. Ergo and Zerogo, who are now infected. Zerogo has an infection in her right hand. Okay, I can handle that. Closest doctor is actually Rogai. Yes, please go for the harder to reach medicine. Let me check on your biology. Blood filtration's 100%, so it should be easy. Should be fine. And they're pretty good. They're pretty good. This is a solid all-around psychically dull pawn. This is going to be a mood debuff for us, ascetic. Ergo, also good shooter, who is steadfast but depressive, so they kind of counter each other there. 2 ascetic, actually. But yeah, the plan was we were making some kind of alternate routes into and throughout the base. We've got quite a bit queued up. Steel doors, some walls, got some pockets, some hallways to try to dig out. We shortened up the kill box plan, hoping to avoid roof scenarios, but I don't know how much we'll be able to avoid, like collapse, once we'd have to dig all this out. I'm just trying to lock it down, because what happens right now whenever we get raided is they make a beeline for my exposed mini turrets, which cannot defend themselves yet. So they kind of like go through here. And getting these slate walls put up is on the agenda. We have been growing a pleasant amount of cotton and cloth, which is heavily required in not only the sandbags, which is good. I know that you can make sandbags out of other resources, but it's better for us to do cloth, because cloth is a replenishable resource. If we make everything out of bricks and blocks, we actually desperately need to collect those for our base building purposes. I think Washington stole your Vegas 110-degree heat. Please come to the desk and claim it. Thanks. No takebacks. There's a lot of people. I don't know if you guys are doing people arrive because you actually are just getting here, or you just like doing it. Maybe a little column A, a little column B. And we're geothermal blocking this area off. Let me see. What was this going to look like? Slowly making this out of granite. We need to close it up. Am I Jeff when I think you can make sandbags out of leather and raise the HP? I honestly don't know. It could be a mod, but you might be right. You can make it out of different types of fur. I don't know if it changes the HP. I could try a plain leather. How much plain leather do we have? I have 500 light leather. Okay, hang on. Let's just click light leather first and see that. Max hit points 300 versus cloths 300. So you were partially correct in that you can use other resources. But unless there's another better cloth, like heavy fur heavy fur is 450. But I don't think we have much heavy fur. So the commonly available stuff, no, is not going to be higher. Let me just open the old leather list. We have 16. Okay, blue fur maybe. Let's see. We have 1,600 blue fur still. 390. Okay, so that one's higher. It's only 5 per. Let's just start with the ones that we have queued up then. I don't want to delete anything unless 'cause I'm gonna forget how this is supposed to be a raid. Okay. Cancel those 3. The reason I'm not doing them all at once is because I'm gonna forget where I wanted the actual sandbags to go. I guess we'll just need to keep count of how much blue fur we have. Luxury sandbags. Do we need meat? Food-wise, we got 1,300. Yeah, I guess we do need meat. Could have hunted those elk. Too late. They're gone. There will be more. Mega Base Day? It is Mega Base Day. Every day in RimWorld now is Mega Base Day. We've only had to do, what, 1 save scum from total disaster and death in this campaign? That will probably be the last one. This is not gonna be XCOM. This goes towards chat's self-ownership fund. Chat deserves to be free. A free rabbit? What? Oh, your animal? I forgot how many animals we have. Chat, if you remember, self-tamed and voluntarily came to the colony and is eating my plants because they're still in the safe zone. Okay, that's you know what? That drew attention to that point. Tasty, tasty cotton plants. Okay, I have way too many. Get out of there, chat. Tradamski, what are you doing? Oh, you have why do you have Psykite withdrawal? Do we not have any Psykite? You're also ravenously hungry. What have you been doing? You have the correct schedule, right? Raw and social drugs, which is for addictions. Yeah. Ash9292, I've never / ignored anyone in my chat, but you may become the first. Whoa, easy. That full auto shotgun hunting is just so good. As long as they're in range. Is that free limestone? I don't think there's any more rocks on the entire map. At this point, we just have to kind of move the mountain base in the right directions to get the rocks that we want. I also want to get doors put on each one of these spots. We've got accidentally discovered pockets of components, a bunch of 3 separate internal pockets of steel. You can always caravan and pick up rocks. What a terrible idea. I said the same thing. 2 people with terrible ideas in chat. I'm sure there's more. Etalyx, Jeff. Make that 3. I think it's a good idea. Well, you guys are like either stubborn, you just digging your heels in. Why on earth would you caravan for rocks when you're on a mountain tile? And you're building your base in the mountain. Starvation. There's no starvation. Why do I always look? I do need to check over here, though. Who's lacking a ranged weapon? We have rocks at home. Rocks at home. Oh, God. Each singular rock is 22 kilograms. So, also the fact that if you really wanted to send a caravan out, you could just have everyone that's going on that caravan, instead of going on the caravan, have them mine. Because if they're on the caravan anyways, they're not mining. So I'm convinced that if you put everyone that you would have sent on the caravan on mining jobs anyways, you would get the same amount of rocks without having the danger of A, abandoning your base security-wise, B, having any kind of mental breaks while on the caravan, or C, remembering that in a tundra, the only safe time to caravan is during the summer, so there's only one season throughout the year that you can actually caravan. You can get infinite rocks, chunks with deep drilling. That as well will eventually just be able to get them out of the ground. trade ship is passing by. They are known as interplanetary. They were a bulk goods trader. I would like to talk to them. Duck. I've never seen duck in Vanilla RimWorld before. They have a lot of money. They have a lot of money, and they have a lot of things they want to buy from us. This could be good. Get rid of all old plain leather beds. Because these are the ones in storage. These are not the ones we're actively using. I say just keep the 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 excellent quality ones and sell all the rest. I'll keep the double. Never know when you'll need to pop a double for a new relationship in an emergency. We got 4 smoke pop packs that we're not really using. I should go ahead and put these on the melee if they don't have one already. Steel flak helmet, good. Yep, keep those. 2, 4. I've only got 4 flak helmets.
This is the sub sound.
5, 6, 7, 8. We have 15 helmets. Wait, how many helmets do we have? 2, 4, 7, 14. Yeah, we have 15 helmets. I'm gonna go ahead and sell 4 steel helmets and make flak helmets. Dude, plate armor, that masterwork plate armor is worth 70. I mean, the 77% is worth 500 silver. I remember people still got hurt despite 95% sharp armor. Can we get a duck? No. We're not gonna get a duck. In fact, we're gonna get rid of some of our own animals. Have you ever played an extreme desert? Maybe a long time ago. Not any time in the recent past. All right, I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't know if that's a good idea. But it's hard to use plate on this tundra biome anyways. And we've got flak. Full flak sets now. Which aren't as good, but they are faster and warmer. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of all of them. And we'll just make some new ones. Cloth parka sucks. Poor quality bearskin pants out. Anything even close to 50% is getting sold. That's why we have them take it off at 50%. We're about to make some money! Lots of money! 1993. I was 4 years old. Keep. Hops. We have 1,100 hops and no way to process them at the moment. I'm gonna sell 600 hops. Just raw. Also sell all the jade, of course. Haha, just kidding. Ambrosia, I have 1. Here. Let's see. Let's get rid of none of the fur. We've already gotten rid of all of our low counts of fur. We only got 24 cloth. We're growing more. Dude, this is why bulk goods traders are the best traders in the game. Look at all this stuff we can get rid of. And now animals. Okay, the yak calf has gotta go. we don't have any other babies that they want. Just the yak calf, I guess. Bye, yak calf. Enjoy your new life. All right, now we have 2,500 incoming. Now I want to look at the other side and see if we have anything we want to buy. Not much. Maybe just some wood. Wood. Gib. Like, I don't know. They have a lot. Let's do like 700 wood. Honestly, if we just bought all wood, we could fashion some wood beds. If we just bought everything they had and then deconstruct all the other beds for resources. Unless they're like really high quality. Oh, I can buy it all, but I lose. Oh man, it would be a good opportunity to save some money for. Wait. Yeah, it would be a good opportunity to at least start accruing a little money for those exotic goods traders. I'll buy 1,000 wood. Saving money is for boomers. Okay. Okay, here's the question. I'm gonna buy 1,000 off right now, and okay, just wherever is fine. At least you didn't put it in the unreachable zone. Now, my question is, how expensive are double beds? 85. Okay, and if we need to just need to do some math. 12 times 85 at a minimum is 1,020. Okay, so we're gonna run out very quick. Go back. Who was just over there? Kyoko, I don't think was the one, but you'll do it this time. Where's the wood? Did they move it? Am I not seeing it? Did they move it? Oh, here it is. Okay, give the rest of the wood.
This is the sub-sound.
And yeah, I got some more plants I could sell. I can sell your hops. And I can sell... I mean, we have enough plain leather to just make more plain leather beds. That's not that hard. All right, now we're only spending 490. There. That'll do. Anywhere is good. Oh, yeah, I do have a masterwork flak jacket that I forbid everybody to wear. Or a flak vest. That's true. How does Kyoko get down... Leave the area so fast? How did you get here? I just sent... You were literally just there. One more time. Where is that? Will they even buy that? Chad, do you guys see it? Is the flak... Oh, it's not in the right area. It's gotta be moved. Ugh. There's not an easier way to do this. Okay, yeah, I guess I could just reinstall. Oh my, this is so obnoxious. Yes, I want to move the orbital beacon. There. Alright, now it should be on the list. Hello? Where is it? Oh, they don't even want it! They don't even want it. You offend me by rejecting my, masterwork quality. Howdy, Avik, how's it going? What's up, dude? They'll buy full plate armor, flak and steel helmets, but we draw the line at any type of flak vest. Okay.
This is the sub-sound.
Three years, Pog also high. I'm in a hotel to dodge the heat. Is it really that bad, Karutobi? I've seen the memes in the chat, but you're actually, like, heatless or air conditioner-less? Yes, I don't have AC at home. Well, your gamer PC's making your house too hot.
This is the sub-sound.
Washington doesn't have air conditioners? What were you guys thinking? Huh? Did the Europeans all move to Washington? Is that the problem? All the Italians moved to Washington or something? Just how do you not have AC, dude? Just get AC. Like, okay. Here's the thing about air conditioners. They are expensive, but not in comparison to the cost of the property itself, right? Okay, obviously if it's an apartment or a condo, that's different, but like just as far as a house goes, it seems crazy to me that a property that's like $150,000 to $300,000 doesn't have a $5,000 to $6,000 air conditioner. Like, why not have one if you're already ponying up like $250K for a house? $300,000 house in Seattle. Listen, the Seattle area is big. I'm not talking about downtown. Also, you're missing the point. Splitting hairs, that just makes, if they're more expensive, then that just proves my point more. Do you understand? Because the price of air conditioners doesn't go up with the price of the property. No, you're missing the point. I get people wine at a hotel for 2 days. Okay, that's true. All right, let's see. What's the temperature in Seattle right now? It's actually 98 with 33% humidity. Oof. A lot of houses aren't even ducted for AC though. Yes. That is true. Yeah. You can't, you're right, you can't just glue an air conditioner to the side of a house and air magically enters through the walls via osmosis. That is true. But maybe, building them with that in mind doesn't actually add a significant amount to the construction cost? Also, I saw people in chat be like, well, most of the time, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Houses in Vegas have heaters, even though most of the time, it's hot. You know why? Because we're one of the #1 infrastructure-based cities in America, and they had the foresight to think, what if it gets cold? We might need a heater. And you know what? They're right, because it snowed for the first time in 10 years, the year that I moved in 2018. And it snowed last year, too. Imagine having infrastructure. Ugh. Too many Europeans in chat. Anti-air conditioner force is out. Alright, chat, what would you rather do? Have every single house on the world have an air conditioner unit? Or, like, listen. You either kill the Earth with tons of air conditioners, or you die because it's too hot or cold. Take a pick. Just give everybody an AC, alright? Who cares?
This is the sub-sound.
Oh! Let's do this. I know what to do. We're gonna start building just wooden beds in this hallway. With the intent that I'm not gonna sleep there. The intention is once the bed exists, then we can start rotating out the marble double beds. Dorito, what are you doing? Hauling cloth? Dude, I like this carpet style, actually. Quite a lot. That's a nice shade of blue. Durg is... Dude, can we just, like, develop the technology to uproot the anima tree and gently move it closer to the base? I can guarantee that it's not going to die. The technology is definitely there. I want to check everyone's clothes. Because we're still missing some key ingredients. Like, we don't have flak stuff. We need at least 2 flak vests, probably 2 flak pants, 2 flak helmets, but I'm going to lower the priority of the flak helmets. And on top of that, I want to double check that my melee has smoke pop shields, which I don't think they do. Not shields, but you know. So let's take a peek. So, Flak Cocoon, I'm gonna rename to Flak Brawler. Okay, because nobody's on this anyway. Should be parka pants, sure, button-down shirt, if nothing else is available. Armor-wise, we're talking pants, jacket, vest, check, check, check. Headgear, we're talking flak helmets. You guys should only have flak helmets, if possible. And then utilities, we're talking smoke pop packs until we get shield belts. Okay, and those people are truly Severum. Which I lost you. There you are. Flak Brawler, not a giant, Baconator, and Kyoko. I don't know what war paint is. Might need to reevaluate that one. Okay, those are gonna, because you're the melee, you guys should be the safest. Problem is, they're gonna be wearing the helmet. It's fine. Just have it on. You never know when we're gonna need it at this point. As long as it's like it's almost summer. It's warming up. The Hall of Heroes has AC. AC is for closers, not for loser peasants. Thank you, Avic. You understand. Avic has been playing some Battle Brothers. We got to see some of that the other day, actually. I hope your Battle Brothers learning process has been going smoothly as possible. But Avix channel's in the chat, and if you haven't already given him a follow, you absolutely owe it to yourself to do so. Also been playing RimWorld, also been playing Battle Brothers, and also been suffering. The losing is fun. On Randy Random. At that. First run lasted 5 hours. It was an experience. When things started going wrong, they really went wrong fast. Yeah. I hadn't played XCOM 2 in a long time, in like 3 years. So when I have been playing Battle Brothers, I didn't realize how closely related the two games were. Like, the gameplay is different, but the feeling is mutual between missing those absolutely critical shots that will swing a battle or a fight one way or the other. What's up, StrikeX? Grugenvid's Mod Squad? Also, Guton, thanks for 13 months with a Peepo Cheer, Peepo Leaf. Okay, bye. BWP says, Rock Gathering Caravan Waiting. Ah! Thornath is on fire! I was looking at chat. Scared the hell out of me. Alright. Hey, put this fire out, everybody. Emergency! Somebody help Thornathus! Alright, Thornathus is not on fire anymore. We got some severe burns to the jaw, arms, and legs. You know why that happens, don't you? I know why that happened. It's a friendly reminder to turn off some of the power. Happened because you bought exploding meat. Let's relax a little bit. Anyway, that was 6,600 units of energy, and it's gonna make tonight a little difficult until the sun lamps go off. It's just so far up here. What I'm probably gonna do. Oh, they've been building the fire foam poppers. Nice. I'll allow the final fire foam to go up. And then I would like to just get a default concrete floor. So it's a little faster to move. And then some lights in here, just so that there's not a darkness debuff while they're in the area. Saw some of the XCOM 2 playthrough. You've been having some savage RNG. It's all good. It's all good. There'll be a permadeath Iron Man higher difficulty run eventually. I think playing Battle Brothers is the only reason why I'm even still playing XCOM 2. Because I realized playing Battle Brothers that it's not really a good game to try an Iron Man with no knowledge, which is typically how I play. The no backseating, no spoilers, no help, and that's still fine. I still don't want people to spoil like what new enemies do, but I've come to terms with, you know, if I face a new enemy, and chat's like, monkish, and then I accidentally have 2 of my units together, and then the big boy comes out and does like a cleave. It's like, I did not know he could do that. How could I have? Because in theory, if you plan ahead perfectly, and they never get to do their special move, you would never know it existed. Disco was the worst RNG I've seen, and that's saying something. I also just have bad luck. In general. Not like in life, not like overall, but just in anything where random numbers are being generated. I have terrible luck. Like, I've done okay, I guess. I think overall, if I had to guess, total money lost in like slot machines or blackjack over the last 5 years, or like 4 years. It'd probably be 2 to 1. I would say it's probably 2 to 1, which I guess isn't that bad. There had been some pretty nice wins, but the last, I mean, obviously I haven't been like doing much in the casino in the last year and a half, except picking up food. But yeah, the last time I hit like a bonus at a slot machine was probably like 2019. Like something more than $30. And I've probably been to the casino since then like 3 times. Maybe 4. I don't know. 2020 is a weird year, because you forget that January, February, and March mostly happened. Ever played poker? No. Nope. There's a difference in losing money at the casino and losing... well, we're not gonna have this conversation again, because it always rolls back to like...
This is the sub sound.
Chat assumes that everyone goes to the casino and just deletes their money. The games themselves have a statistical odd of you losing, but not by much. Games like blackjack, roulette, and what's that other game? I can't remember the name of it. Though I haven't played it before. It's not even on... chat, what's the game with the best odds at the casino? No, not craps. Oh, Baccarat! Yeah, Baccarat. I never played Baccarat. But Baccarat has actually, like, almost totally balanced odds of winning. But Baccarat is scary. Because it's very fast, and you can get like carried away in the heat of the moment. You basically can double, triple, quadruple your money in minutes, and then you think like you get like the, oh, I won 2 times in a row, let's go big, and then your money's gone. Sometimes I end up being paid for the good night I had. Yeah, that's happened plenty of times. But yeah, chat seems to think if you go to the casino, you're literally like putting your dollar bills into a drain and then just going down the stream into a ditch somewhere. And then I'll be like, we've had this conversation before, and then I'll be like, chat, you don't understand, all the games in the casinos are regulated and legally have to have a statistical probability of hitting or winning after so many plays. And they're like, oh yeah, I bet, sure. Like, you're gonna trust them? You're gonna trust them? The way that the casinos get you is they get you on technicalities. So, like, if you don't know anything about blackjack, you might think, oh, it's okay. I have like a 47% chance of winning. That's pretty good. And then you play 6-deck machine dealt blackjack, and your odds just went down and you didn't even realize it. You thought you were playing like the statistically even blackjack, or like as close to even as you can, but actually you played like a worse one. They get you on technicalities. They tell you all the information up front. It's just up to you to be able to figure out whether you're playing the one you intended to play or not. Do we not have a permanent cleaner now? Oh, Kyoko has to train like all the animals in the base. That makes a lot of sense. It's just pretty much we make kibble. Speaking of making kibble, oh, the caribou are back. I play mobile games. I know RNG is stacked against you. You know how many Hearthstone packs I've opened? I already know. How cold is it in here? I haven't played, I do miss Blackjack. I haven't played it since like 2019. How many more of these are we making? What are you making these out of? Marble? We have so much. I just hate making spike traps out of steel. But I'm also kind of done making these out of marble. But the last time we got raided and we didn't have enough spike traps, things went very, very wrong. But yeah, anyways, I agree with you, Avic. I agree with you. Don't take the things that this chat says too seriously with regards to the casino, okay? They're just mad because they put all their money on GME and AMC, okay? And Doge, all right? So they're going to judge you for going and putting like $100 in a slot machine, while they are like, hey, my friend told me that I was going to become a millionaire. All I have to do is wait for the squeeze. The squeeze, man. So don't let them judge you. It's okay. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that, chat. If that's what you did, you gotta take your shot. I respect it. You took your chance. Maybe you even came out on top. But also, let the people who want to spend their discretionary income on the slot machines do that judgment-free too. You only get so many opportunities. You gotta take your shot. Because listen, I agree with the sentiment, with the mentality of the people who did go big on those opportunities, because I also have that mindset of I would rather have taken my shot and missed, and instead of regretted thinking about taking the shot, not doing it, and then seeing it like pass me by. Did you go big? No, I didn't put any money on any of those. I am in the stock market though, just not on any. No meme stocks. Wait, is all the caribou coming? All right, all the caribou's coming. Easy NIOPs, just stay calm. Thornathus, what a god. I have thought about doing some GME options, but I have refused on the principle of just such volatility that I don't want to get got. I think it's more likely. I go for more I'm very hunch based, and I have to have a good hunch. But man, it's too crazy. It's too up and down. I can't make the call. Too fast. Also, there's this problem called when I go to sleep, the market opens, and when I wake up, the market closes. So I can't get rid of them. If I decided to go in on some super volatile options, I would be stuck with them. Because I would wake up, look at my phone, and be like, oh shit. Oh no. It hit the peak. I should have sold 4 hours ago. Like, not exaggerating, the market is literally closed. Try some Forex, you'll never sleep again. No. No. Limit buy, sell. Limit buy, sell is a nice option to have, but you gotta, like, you can't trust limit buys and limit sells with, like, if you're playing Tesla, GME, AMC, that they're too hot for limits. You're still gonna get got. Like, you can have stop losses or whatever, and that's fine. But they bounce so high and low all the time that you're still gonna get screwed. All right, these are all good quality. Let's keep these. We can't afford to waste the wood anyway. Hot stock trading, yeah, it pretty much is a full-time job. You just have to look all day. But the nice thing is the stock market versus crypto. Crypto is 24 hours, which some people like. They just want to be able to, any time of the day, look at it, but that is too, like, commanding of a lifestyle for me. I don't want to look at it all day. I like the fact that the market closes on the weekends. You know what I mean? Like, the stock market is done. I don't have to care about it for, like, 2 full days, or at night. I don't have the extra income to gamble with it like that. There's nothing wrong with doing some hypotheticals, you know? If you only want to put $20 on something or $50 on something, you can do that. If you want to go $10, it's still fun. And you can learn a lot by just watching. Raiders, buy! Oh, no, B-U-Y, not B-Y-E. Wait, are those other stocks? Is he trying to tell me what stock to get? Splattercat Raiders, get down! Hello, Raiders. Sorry for those of you getting destroyed by Nightbot. It's he will calm down in a moment. Speaking of people playing Battle Brothers, I think I know a battle bro when I see one.
This is the subset.
Hello, Splattercat gang. I hope your run went well. Battle Brothers is all the rage right now. I was playing it recently. Avic was playing it. Splattercat's back. One of the original people I was watching play Battle Brothers. The fighting fraternity. The combat companions. But definitely give Splattercat a follow. Awesome dude plays a lot of games similar to what you find on this channel, and is very much my alarm clock gamer. When I wake up, Splattercat is streaming. When I am getting ready to stream, usually wrapping up. The yin to my yang. So if you need something to do before my late ass turns on the stream, then absolutely head on over there. If we're not hosting him, then you might need to manually go over yourself. Iron Man run? Ooh, spicy. Level 5 to 6. Nice. I've got enough Battle Brothers in my life with XCOM 2 right now, but once I get a little bit more learned in the ways of the RNG, I'm not opposed to doing another attempt. My last few attempts at Battle Bubbies did not go so well. But yeah, I enjoyed you hanging out with the stream. I wish I had a little bit more time before my stream today because I wanted to watch some more Battle Brothers. Almost reinstalled. It's good. It's good. And what's crazy to me about XCOM 2 is, like, I feel like there's so much stuff I've never seen, and I don't even have a single mod installed. And I've got some friends, I know Kryken and Strippin, I think, have been playing XCOM 2 super ultra modded, and I was watching Kryken stream, and it was just all this content. So much. Just big game. Not enough hours to watch all these nice streamers. Well, that's a good thought. But you know what? You're here now, so you're locked in. And we'll turn on the happy song. Welcome to my RimWorld base, Raiders. We're playing Randy Random Storyteller on Losing is Fun difficulty. We're not playing full Iron Man, but my reset luck has run out. We had one. This is our third attempt on Losing is Fun, and it's also my first series of attempts on the hardest, quote-unquote, hardest difficulty. I know it can go harder than that. So I gave myself at least one full reset in case of a base wipe, and we've already used that. So the next time the base gets wiped, I think this is good. That would be the death knell for this colony. So it's kind of like half-baked Iron Man, I guess. Trying to learn harder difficulties. Any tips for initial base location? Is building in the center of a temperate forest a bad idea? Really, there's nothing that is going to be super easy. I prefer playing on small hills or large hills. And everybody's got a different style. Some people will kind of play more quote-unquote meta. I don't play super meta. I like to have a little bit more focus on like actually mounting a defense with my colony versus having like mazes of tower defense like traps. So your mileage will vary depending on your preferred play style. But as far as picking a starting location, I would say if you want like to have the best type of rock, you know, you want a tile that's got granite on it because that's going to be your strongest HP wall. The reason why hills are good is just because you at least have a decent amount of free. This is a mountain tile, which is why we've got all this. And I'm building into the mountain, which isn't actually as bad as everybody makes it out to be. If you're playing with the royalty DLC, I would say that the royalty adding the mech hives is harder than the bugs. I don't feel like I answered your question. I like to make a choke point. Yeah, choke points are valid no matter what. I am making a quote-unquote kill box, which is not a traditional one. It's basically just an area where we're gonna have the advantage. But to be fair, Randy doesn't care with what you do. We haven't had the opportunity to even really use this, because in my campaign, Randy has exclusively sent mech raids. We have had no fewer than 5 drop pod mech raids directly on top of the base, and multiple mech hives who don't really attack. Human raids are almost non-existent for me right now. So choke points are still good. Raiders who are not sappers will take the path of least resistance. So what I'm doing is trying to create a funnel where they will come through this tunnel, and then we'll be able to fight them in this big open area, where they hopefully don't have any cover by the time I'm done setting it up. Also, welcome Boom You, who says hey hey for 2 months. Thanks for the sub.
This is the sub
Oh,
sound.
okay. Hello. And RoboBotany's also back for 11 months. Welcome back, RoboBotany. And QT, is your sub message is far too sussy baka for me to read on stream. Thank you for 16 months. Yeah, this is the P Music mod. If you don't surround them on 3 sides, it isn't really a kill box. Well, we haven't finished digging out the tunnel yet. But people have different definitions of kill box. Typically in RimWorld, a kill box means a box in which raiders will walk in and they will typically die before even engaging your colony. Typically that is done with a maze-like thin hallway filled with traps, and or the ability to set the hallway on fire to super burn them, which is done apparently to combat bugs. This is really just going to be like a they come out and we shoot them and they shoot us type of thing. That being said, our base extends so far up to the northwest that any sappers will come in through here, and that's why we're gonna just have to like heavily augment it with spike traps, because we're not super secure up here. We do have a few airlocks, so like if they want to get into this area, they can, but then we still got at least a 1 size wall before they get into the main base. And we're also gonna work on deconstructing a lot of this today. But if you just got here recently, you have any questions about the base, I'd give you the tour, but it's pretty self-explanatory. We're working on settling into this kind of new underground giant bedroom zone. Dorito is not supposed to be sleeping there. Hold on. Start moving these beds. And then we'll build more. Straight up firefight isn't my style. Yeah, it's not really a straight up firefight if you give yourself the proper cover. So we're giving ourselves walls, which will confer a 75% cover advantage. We're supporting are shooters with mini turrets, and then eventually we'll have these spaces carved out for the big boy turrets. So until we get the big boy turrets, I'm just gonna put more small turrets in here. I don't like putting them next to each other because of the explosion. So we're still giving ourselves the advantage, for sure. And we're gonna try and remove all cover that they could use. And then we just have to figure out if they'll actually take the bait. But the idea was if they're sleeping here, a raid happens, they can respond to the raid fast. It's a little bit harder to respond to the northwest, which is why we have this series of kind of concrete covered paths to prevent snow from building up on it, and we have good 100% walk speed on this area. You've got some outdoor farms that are heated. We're playing in the tundra, so it's often as cold as -40 outside at any given time during the winter. We have no ability really to grow crops outdoors without this kind of boxed-in area. Let's get some buffalo meat. And let's see what everybody's up to. Hi, chat. What's up, Tradamson? I have a question. Where are the bets? We were just talking about casinos. Actually, yeah, we were just talking about stocks as we got raided. We were discussing that as it happens. Let's make sure nobody's, except for Durg, is wasting their time. Rogai, can you start delivering these bets? Thornathus is hunting. Nomad Derek is our bedridden colonist with a destroyed spine and also a missing right kidney. Donated, of course. Voluntarily, of course. Let me check the gear on the meleeers. Okay, they have the smoke pop packs. Good, they're actually gonna use those. They got full flak, including flak helmets. And most of them, it looks like we need another pair of flak pants. Okay, we're still working on those. We only have 10 meals. Is your manipulation bad? 92%, that should be, oh, dude, we made the other stove. Okay, now we're in business. Copy and paste the fine meal bill. Are you guys noticing what I'm noticing? Food? Food? Cotton ready to be harvested. We're gonna change this into rice. We got potatoes growing there, corn slowly growing there. We need to hunt basically all the muffalo. Okay, that is one way to do it. They're always at the furthest edge of the... New lovers? What a shot, Niops. Ergo, wait. You guys are in prison! You can't be happy together in prison? You're supposed to be suffering until you agree to join my colony. You guys can't just live your lives together here. Okay, all right, hang on. Where is Durg? Durg, we need you to get up to higher psi focus so we can do Word of Trust again. Take 60% psi focus. So we're not gonna be able to do that for a while. Oh, here it comes. I think you guys were deprived of this last time. if I'm not mistaken. Why is this? Oh, I thought the muffalo was glowing green. Having 2 stoves is so necessary and so helpful now. So ideally, no simple meals. But I'll forget that that is what I told them to do. Haven't had a mental snap in a while. Awful barrack. Wait, wait, wait. You don't have your own room? It's because you slept in here, you idiot. That wasn't a barrack. You just slept in the wrong place. You could have even gone to the regular barrack, and you chose not to. All right, so the beds have been moved in. Let's start making some new ones. We finally bought some wood. So we're replacing marble beds with wood. What's the largest colony you've had? Probably the last time we beat the game, which was a couple years ago. We finished the game on stream, I think, in 2019. I don't remember how many colonists it was. I actually have a screenshot of that colony. This was not in the final stage. The ship was built in the northeast section. So this is before we even started building the ship. This was a really good colony, though.
This is the sub-sound.
All right, let's spool it up to 2x. Oh, the freezer is getting very empty. We have not replanted the rice either. We got too many jobs. And not enough people. Wait, where'd you put the body? Where's the corpse? Who did you dig up? Mystery corpse. Hello, Baconator. Where were you? Oh, there it is. How'd you guys all have that ready? Chat, sing along. Oh, the yeah, yo summoned another mechanoid cluster. No. Yeah, no. The cluster will be dormant. Decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed. Can I just have people to raid the colony? Wow, it landed all. Oh, baby. Is anybody up there? EMI Dynamo. Woo! 3 days. Mech drop beacons times
This is
2.
the sub-sound.
I need some EMP mortars. Okay, well, the drop beacons are a problem. There's only 3 lancers, but the centipedes are a problem. 6 slugger turrets. Huh. Well, they kind of walled themselves in, so the turrets aren't as scary. Because of that, the turrets, they don't, like, this auto charge can't really see anything. And there's only one auto charge. It's really the centipedes and the drop beacons that are a problem. So we have 3 days to figure something out. How difficult is it to make EMP shells? It's not that difficult. I want to make 4. I know it's like 8 components. Just more to them. That's why I'm making EMP shells. Because I don't know if you saw, but they have a shield. And then the mortars cannot hit through the shield. Because it goes pop. Alright, well the problem with this is we need to tell them not to go over there. Let's just do mid-range, and then I'm just gonna... Wait. No, it's... Yeah, it's zone. Mid-range, we'll just clear... Because it's not... I don't think they have a proximity... Do they have a proximity beacon? I think it's just the 3-day countdown activator. So, how's this interaction going to do? I think the countdown activator is going to activate the EMI dynamo. Right? I think so. Alright, so what we need to do is on day, like in 2 days' time, we need to get everybody into their flak gear as much as we have. Why are moods so bad? Awful barrack. Bro, you're sleeping in your bedroom. And you should be very comfortable in your wooden bed, which is more comfy than the marble bed you had. Okay. Everyone's just gonna stay away from there. Except for anybody who has a mental break, I guess. Durg, hungry, constraining clothes. Oh, yeah, you want to be naked. Tradamski only has 2 debuffs and is already contemplating a mental break. Extremely fragile. Kyoko only has 1 and is at the 50% mark. It's just a little ugly. You guys are spoiled now. I think that's what it is. You've all got individual bedrooms. We started to get carpet down. You and your lovers get to share a bed. You have air conditioning and heaters. You're getting soft. 1 debuff is enough to cause mental break at this stage in the colony. You got drugs every single day in Saikai Tea. You got armor. You got gear. Who's building? I hear building, but I don't see it. Oh, it's probably like right here. We're also running out of food. I might just take somebody down here to come get these buffalo. I'm gonna take Headless and Durg. Also, I need some people to come in here and plant. So many colonists, too many jobs still. You're not running out of food, they're going on a diet. True. Alright, whatever you do, do not anger the muffalo. Nice job. Now, you're not gonna do this because I have to... I like how if you want them to eat the muffalo raw, they say, sure, I can do that. If you want them to haul it, they're like, nah, that's outside of my allowed zone. You told me specifically not to do anything here, but I'd be happy to just, I don't know, tear it apart with my teeth. A muffalo is heavy, that's true. A muffalo, it's gotta be a lot for a single person to haul by themselves. The other problem we have is called animals need veggies and meats. And we don't have any more insect meat. But I think they're only using hay now. Let me watch. Yeah. Okay, rice going in. So we got corn, potato, and rice, and then this is gonna be changed over to rice. Probably gonna do all rice just to be sure we don't starve. And then we'll start changing back over to what we were doing before to fill up the freezer. It's gonna be easier to delete the freezer, I guess, if it's more empty. All right, how much time do we have? 2.2 days. All right, we'll rock out for like one more day. Let's also save. Started on the beds. They're also using the cloth that we planted abundant. How much cloth do we have left? Almost 400. Okay, 400 is pretty good. Excellent. Good, good, good. Well, I was hoping for even better. We need to uninstall 4 beds and move them into place. Also, what art do we have on these existing ones? Kyoko Getdown's bed is called Donkey. This furniture bears an image of an empty top hat. The static structure of the image almost conflicts with its classical style. Thank you for the donkey one.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
We're gonna start slowly filling up some reserve batteries. How elegant, indeed, yes. Okay, we've actually made, I think, 3 EMP shells. So, that's good. Now let's just be certain that we're using our armor as we intended. Like, Dorito does not have flak pants on. For some reason. Truly Severum also does not have flak pants on. Nomad Derek is not going to be wearing any pants for a while. So this will be kind of like get ready to fight day. Parka pants, button down, yes, yes, yes. Yes, jacket, pants, and vest. Will they prioritize the upper ones before the lower ones? I would assume so. Because my problem is I don't want them to run out of pants or flak vest and then not wear anything, because at least a parka and pants is better than no parka, no pants. We did just finish making all these. That may be some of the problem. I feel like it's probably in order top to bottom. All right, and then headgear, flak, and simple helmets if they have them. So let's start getting them ready. Get their helmets on. We should have enough helmets, I think, scattered around the colony. Let's make sure that we have the right guns. Dude, we got a lot of guns. Ooh, there's the EMP launcher. We'll definitely want someone to use that. Even though we learned it can be a little flaky. Niops, this is not even where you're supposed to sleep. Here, go pick up this EMP launcher. We're gonna have to get the couples back together, too. Alright, Niops can sleep in this bed. Now, I was looking in here. We're gonna need range. Because we're gonna be dealing with a lot of centipedes. So, even though a couple, like two heavy SMGs and a shoddy are not bad if you can get them close enough to the centipedes to do damage. But that's scary because they have to stand out in the open while someone else melees. In here, the only other, let's see if there's any other guns that are worth it. The smoke launcher is not a bad option. We have a good chain shotgun. What are you using? Also good. I might just swap Doritos heavy SMG. I just think the chain shotgun is better. And I think survival rifles are decent just because of the range that they confer. And then we got 2 assault rifles. 2 assault rifles, 2 bolts, EMP, 4 melee, flak, 2 chain shotguns, and a heavy SMG. Okay, I see helmets getting put on by most people. You guys shouldn't be sleeping in here, but it's clean, so I guess it's fine. Make sure that these weapons are up to par. Still got the excellent Warhammer, okay. Baconator has a good longsword. Not a Giant has an excellent longsword, and Kyoko has a masterwork Warhammer. Okay. Only 7 melee, but you gotta start somewhere. And today is gonna be go time. 1.6 days. Just enough time to get geared. Just Mojo, thank you for the 2 gift subs. What up, Flaming Camel and Quest for Beer? Appreciate you, Just Mojo. Hope you're having a good one. And welcome Flaming Camel back for 21 months. Cryocrat also with the alien, please. Yeah, yo. For 6 months. And Nianichi for 19. Thanks for 19 months of sub. All right, Dorito. Please put flak pants on before you lose another leg. Truly Severum also, hopefully. I'm just gonna have them force square. Because they're not to be trusted right now. Not now, combat supplier, please. Okay, and then everybody will have at least a basic set of flak. This will be the first time that everyone in the colony has full flak and helmets against the aliens, against the insects. Let's see if it makes a difference. All right, I'll see what you have to offer. Poor health. Well, if I see anything I actually want. We don't have much money. Baconator? Who's a good warden? Too many arrows can come in here and do this. EMP shells are complete. All we have to do is hit the shield at least once. Take the plate armor, 69% good. Take recurve bow, spears, equa, clubs. Compact weaponry. What is this? Elbow blade, hand talon, and knee spike. Okay. Zeus hammer! Ooh, these would be sick. Too bad. Can't afford them. Smoke, chain shotgun, LMG. Oh, they do have a Doomsday. But that has always done something you don't expect. Doomsday is pure chaos. I've seen it miss wildly. And I've also seen it just explode and then no one takes any damage. EMP nades we can just make ourselves. And they're not going to be useful here against centipedes. What we're basically going to do is poke them with the mortars and then hide in the base. It's pretty much the only play. Tempted by the smoke pop packs. We can make those too. All right. 1.4 days. I say we just get this show on the road. All animals, please report to the grazing zone. I think is safe. Tox is in a toxic relationship with mortars. They treat him bad and he just keeps coming back. Yeah, I mean, you've got some shells. You may as well lob them, I say. So we're gonna pop. Only one's gonna be an EMP launcher. The other two are gonna be high explosives. We're gonna hold this door open. We're gonna go ahead and limit everybody to the inside. We're gonna make sure everybody is within the confines of the base area, which is not hard to do given the massive size of our base. Okay. Then we're gonna take the people with the best mood, i.e. Niops. Dorito, Baconator. It's also helpful if they have good movement. Niops is only a 81%, but it'll be pretty close. So what I expect to happen is we just miss every single shot. There is no world in which we attack them in the open field. The good news is this is the most trap-laden, trap-heavy section of the base. The bad news is, well, they gotta go through 2 walls no matter what. They can't get into this section without going through at least 2 walls. Okay, so we're gonna say forced attack. Just right in the middle of everything. And if they hit around it, then good. Wait, hold fire on the bottom 2. I'll just watch them. There's still 17 seconds. Because the EMP has to hit first. EMP away! Oh, I think that did it. I heard it. So how long until the shield comes back up from that? First high explosive volley has woken them and struck. Uh-oh. The shield's back up already! Alright, cancel. That sucked, dude. Come on, you gotta give me more than 10 seconds of no shield. These are 2 components a shell, man! I tried to be creative. Tynan, please buff. At least the EMI Dynamo's not active yet. Alright, well, hang on. We're gonna do one more volley. Just tell them to hold fire right now. Stand outside in the cold. Well, I guess they're active. Now we actually don't have to do anything. Because we have 9 days till the EMI Dynamo's ready to fire. So we don't really have to do anything. Oh! Wait! Yes, we do! They're moving! Why? Why are they moving? Is somebody outside? Why are they moving? They never move. This is the first time I've seen this. There's not like a... Oh, we might be going outside here. But wait, that's still... I've never seen this happen before. Like, every other time we've ever got a mech hive, we just sit there and mortar them and they never move. They just stay put. We had to go... The last 2 times we had to walk out and draw them carefully, like, towards... by sniping them. Well, they're gonna go into this area. I guess there is a first time for everything, Mandy. I guess so. Well. What I'd like... Okay, here's what I'd like to do. I'm gonna grab everyone. And I'd like to intercept them / draw them back. Let's also be certain that the zone for animals does not include... Oh, wait, no, that still doesn't explain it. Okay, I thought that they had a free travel zone back here to get into the base. They can kind of get into the base, but there's nothing here. There's a door. Gloom lights is the only thing. The bedrooms are still walled off, even if they go all the way through this. And building a door here is the only thing we have to do to stop them from even getting there. But yeah, I'd like to draw them back north towards the traps. But I'll keep the animals at least out of, out of this hallway. Because it could be a problem. They're coming to take back the gloom lights, I guess. I'm a little nervous that we're gonna get got on the southeast, but they have to go pretty far. No, not now. You prisoners! You just fell in love yesterday! You can't get married in jail! $47 and $52. Life's too short, I guess. How are you even planning? Where are you gonna get married? All short-range fighters? Please report to the north. While all long-range fighters... Please prepare to intercept the mech hive. We gotta go out and tag these guys before they get away. Or, like, at least let them know that I exist. He stopped. He's thinking. Okay, he's thinking! We're gonna do a little hold the door open thing. Come on, guys, turn around. Hey, guys, I'm over. Please, don't go blow up! The mini turrets aren't ready yet. It's not that big a deal to get blowed up. Why did only one notice? So what you're saying is, chat, go for it. Is that what you're saying? Do they even know where they want to go? Don't need to pop no smoke. This nerd can't even hit us. Save that smoke for the real fight. Alright, Are these doors being held open or something? I'm a little confused by the route. Like, I see what's happening here. Absolutely destroyed. Come get me. No, they just hate this fortification, this barricade. I don't know why. They can smell all the animals right on the other side of it, I guess. I'm actually tempted to put somebody on mortars. Chat, Monka shushing for no reason? Maybe they're Monka shushing themselves. In which case, good. Maybe they'll start fighting each other. How am I... We would definitely lose an open fight. But I don't know how to get them to go where I want them to go, so that we can fight on our terms. I don't have a strategy. I don't think they do either, so... We also lose if we just try and fight here. Because they'll just take cover. In line for the mech bathroom. Yeah. I don't want to cross this river because they'll just get wet. And it'll also be hard for us to get back. Well, they're clearly not up here, so let's just do this. We'll send at least some of our people down here in case things get really bad. Okay, these guys just turned around. Destroy the base. Yeah, it's actually not a terrible idea. As long as this auto charge turret doesn't wreck face, just go up here, blow up the EMI. That could be risky, but it could work. One sec. It would take them a while to get back up to us, but once we get up there, we're not stuck. We could go east and then cut back into the base. We need to make sure we don't leave these doors open, because that would be a travesty. And as long as they're not breaking directly into the base, I think we have some time. And even if they are, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, this is airlocked. And they gotta go through granite. This is gonna be able to see us through this diagonal. Unless we do this. This is why we gotta quadruple wall this left side. Did I just hear an... Oh, I heard an explosion, but it's fine. Wait. We might get shot at by a mini slugger once or twice. That's probably fine. You attack. This is... It's like a real-time strategy game. They sent their entire army to my base while I'm sending my entire army to their base. Base race. There's a base race. I was gonna... No, I said that. Okay, so I think the idea is one person pop smoke. One person pop smoke here. If we can just blow up the EMI dynamo, it releases a pulse that would destroy everything else. Okay, so Kyoko. Let me double check that they're not in the heart of the base yet. They did get into here, but that's fine. We just need to forbid this door. Do forbidden doors apply to animals?
This is the sub sound.
Because I'm gonna trust that the animals aren't gonna go in there. I wish they had one of those,
This
like,
is the sub sound.
super explosive things. I wish I could claim this and then just deconstruct. I suppose shooting it is fine.
This is the sub sound.
Hey guys! Look where I am! Uh-oh, they're like, I don't like this anymore. I'm getting some kind of pulse. Something tells me we're under attack. All right, I know that they're coming. We still got time because the centipedes haven't started moving this way yet.
This is the sub sound.
So what we're gonna need to do is get the melee down here ready to respond to the scythers. The scythers are on the way. Okay, then we need everybody with the ranged gun. I hope this doesn't hurt us. I don't think it will. So focus on that guy. Then I need everybody with close range stuff to kill the auto charge turret as fast as possible. Sick. Auto charge turret dead. We're gonna group up a little bit more. Row guy? Can you guys kill one scyther but without losing appendages? I'm not asking for much here. See, was that so difficult? They're prioritizing, you know, someone does have to shoot this, but the scythers are the more immediate threat. Sick EMP launcher, by the way. All right. How many more dudes are here? They are scattered to the wind. I don't know what they're doing right now. There's all over the board. Shield wall. One centipede is on the way. This dude is on pikeman on the way. Okay, so we only got one injury. These guys are back, but they're still not that bad. So I'm gonna send Thornathus and Dorito to try to handle this. I'm gonna get random number down here too. These can explode, so we need to be a little cautious. And we're gonna start moving the squad down. Okay, Alright, you're fine. Random number guy, you just got bad lucked. Like twice. These guys are a little... Hang on, let's get Niops here. Look at that flak, by the way. Okay. Pikeman is the only threat right now. He's busy? I don't know. I don't know what their plan is. right, Pikeman has arrived on the scene. It's still too early to pop smoke. It's okay. Rogai's fine. Rogai's fine. His femur got hit. It tickled his femur a little bit. He's fine. Where's Dirk? Wait, Rogai can't walk? Okay. We're gonna take a little evac. Get everybody in the base. Do a little recovery. We'll just leave the survival rifle out there for now. Before the oh god, the centipedes are on the way. Forbid these doors, so they'll take the top one. Everybody scatter! Bolt! Why? What are you doing? It's all, I am going to slaughter you all. That is not the, you guys are gonna get a little corner. You're gonna get the tiny, stupid animal corner, okay? That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get the idiot animal corner until the threat has passed. This is your stupid animal corner. That's what's happening. Everybody to the stupid animal corner now. Okay, we should all get in before this god of dodging traps catches up. Okay, the god of tanking traps catches up. Now they're all going in here. Well, we got one problem taken care of. Another one has emerged. The centipedes are still out in force. And there's not a really concrete way to deal with them at the moment. I think we're just gonna have to play by their rules. Before our colony has the series of mental breaks that are pending. Uh-oh. Were you carrying? Yeah. We're gonna have Chudamsky. Chudamsky's always on the verge of mental break and never actually deserves the mental break. Okay, we gotta play by their rules. Okay, help our friend. Hold this door open. Kyoko, do you doctor? You dabble in doctoring. Well, it's time to practice. Now, we'll wait till the rest of the people get here. Dorito's almost here. Thornath is just gonna lag behind. Okay, so this is where things get a little tricky. Best case scenario, this Lancer is basically dead. We just need you to get a little closer, and we're going to emerge. We're gonna do a few things, and not a save scum, by the way. Okay. There's only one centipede in range. A second one is on the way. So what we have to do is handle our business here. Just these 4 people need to be dealt with. We're gonna let the melee charge out first. And we're gonna pop smoke on Baconator. And then that's gonna cover us. Okay, hang on. Here we go, lads! Truly Severum, get out here! Everyone at least get into cover, even if it's only 50% cover. There's gonna be some chaos. There's gonna be some madhouse chaos, dude. Okay, smoke out for the Lancers. Buy us some time. Not a Giant versus you. Baconator, finish this job. Everyone else move into position. Actually, Truly Severum, just take this dude. A little worried about friendly fire here. Baconator's already taken 1 down. Okay, good job. Keep it up. We need Not a Giant to go for this Lancer. Durg, take this Lancer. All right, who's this? That's a Scyther. So let's get Headless away. And too many errors away. Headless, how you doing? You got stabbed in the leg, but you're otherwise fine. Okay, all right, we cleared the area. 2 centipedes incoming. And pikemen following behind, and we still got 2 smokes. Rogai is stabilized. We're gonna get Kyoko back to the front. And then have Tradamski wake up and finish healing Rogai. This is where it gets scary, because we got the heavy charge lasers. So we just need some well-timed melee smoke pops. Oh my god, I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
This is the sub-sound.
Ah, you started too fast. Okay, hang on. Okay, all right. Quickly, who's got the other smoke? He's gonna be able to shoot again before I can get another smoke down. Okay, the only way is for both Baconator and Not a Giant to meet in the middle and share a smoke. Niops, you need to get closer. Dorito needs to get closer. Thornathus needs to get closer. Truly Severum needs to head out with the smoke too. You guys got multiple smokes. Oh, you have multiple smokes! I did not know how this worked. Okay, I didn't know they had charges. That's sick. Smoke pops are way better than they were back in the day. Alright, you can't smoke pop that. That's just Doritos on fire. How long until you shoot? Is it a now thing? Where's this I'm gonna shoot? Okay, I see it. It's a circle. Sorry, I gotta play pause combat here because I'm a little... Get closer, Thornathus. Alright, now he's gotta pop again. Did we not hit him with the thing? Alright, we got that one stopped. Truly Severum, help. Thornathus is just gonna get close and do the shotgun. Dorito, I need you to get close and shotgun over here too. We need to focus down one at a time if we can. So Durg and Headless. I say help with, God, no, help with the fire, because if this guy shoots his friends, then we're screwed. But Niops keeps shooting this one with the EMP. Oh, what a shot! Through the smoke! Hit 2 of my people and the EMP guy. Oh, and they got a damn sharpshooter here. Pop another smoke. It's gonna hurt my accuracy, but it's gonna hurt theirs too. All right, Thornathus is just gonna get closer. I got a bad feeling about this. Thornathus can't see shit. Everybody move up! Pop smoke! Alright, it's fine. Truly Severum is on the ground in no immediate danger and extreme pain. Durg is going to pain block Truly Severum. Wake up! You still got the steel warhammer. You must fight! More smokes! Do not let the pikemen shoot us! No friendly fire, 1 centipede down! There's still another one out there, isn't there? There's a 3rd centipede, where is he? Bull 2's dead. Screw you, Bull 2. You're gonna be a tasty treat later. Dumb enough to go outside, you deserve to be dead. That way you won't cause me any more problems in the future. Where's the other centipede? I swear there was a 3rd one. Is he in the base? How did you get up? How did you get up here? You were down there with all the other ones. Now you're up. I don't know how you got up there. We traded places somehow. Okay. Next plan is a spooky one as well. We do not have a good angle against getting to these pikemen from here. We don't have heavy injuries. I think we just make a tactical retreat back to this area. Shoot the ones that come in close. And then try and lure them in, because their range is just too strong. 1 sec. I didn't realize you had 3 smoke pumps. So good. If we have enough smoke pops, we have to take the initiative now. We have 4. I think we just go for it, dude. Truly Severum can go home. You're in no immediate danger, but your manipulation's at 18%, so you're not really helping us right now anyways. So go back in. Alright, you guys need to chill. Another one down. Alright, this is a little scary. I'm a little worried. But we got armor. We got power. We got smoke. We have to take the chance. problem is these guys are just going to stay put. And we're going to get concentrated, like they're going to hit us. I think Pain Block Kyoko. Actually, Pain Block Baconator. Pain Block Kyoko. Move Not a Giant up to. And then we're gonna move everybody up. Because we got 2 smoke pops there. It's too soon to smoke pop one, though. The armor is doing its job. Okay, we're gonna do 1 smoke pop here. Which is out in the open. Niops, why are you all the way back there? Truly Severum, go inside. We're gonna have this squad chill in the smoke while we advance. This dude is... You got really lucky. You got really lucky. All right, I'm gonna watch you alone. Get him! This is micro battle, dude. I don't even care about how much I'm pausing. I just want to win. The pausing is the only way to coordinate all of this smoke pop time bullshit. Matrix. That's what we're doing. All right, they're getting you, but it's still a little. No! Not a giant! They shot your leg! Uh-oh, that's actually bad. I could have saved you by smoke popping you one more time. What if I told you, not a giant, that your work here is not done? Can you stand up without a leg? Okay, I think that's an FTL style dodge. Get him! No leg! He's gonna kill Baconator! Get in close, lads! Not a giant has avenged her leg! Destroyed. Not a giant, the Lancer was smoked. Not a giant hit the Lancer in the left leg. You cannot make this up after losing their left leg for the kill. All right, anyone got a smoke left? Nope, nope, big nope. All right, so you just gotta hope. I mean, we're getting this is why I trust in melee. I'm still scared of friendly fire, but I'm gonna trust our shooters to be gods of hammers. Okay, did I just see a friendly fire? No. I don't know how. Maybe I saw one friendly fire. Woo! All right, and then. Ah! Okay, so there's only one problem left. You're dead in 6 hours, not a giant. And you gotta walk back to base, and there's one thing left to fear. We definitely have the means to deal with them. It's now or never. Is anyone bleeding out, like, real soon? $15 hours for Headless. 17 for Baconator. Dear God. Not a giant, obviously. Kyoko is fine. Hey, if you guys are walking slower than average, you're gonna take a different route. You're gonna get lit up. Actually, you guys are all gonna need to take a different route. Is there any melee at the front? Oh, God. Okay. Hmm. You have to believe in the heart of the cards. You gotta believe. One, two, three, go. Not now, Thornathus. Yeah, it's point blank, Niops! I'm not asking much. You just needed to land the point blank EMP launcher. Okay, we got another melee. Back out too many arrows. Dude! You have 80% manipulation and 12 shooting, and you're right next to him. There's no smoke. Just delay it. How is he moving? Thank you! God! Now everybody get inside. Job well done. Let's save lives. Erstradamski. Understandable. Who's fastest here? Durg? No, you're only 82. Everybody's hurt. There's not going to be a fast. 82 is actually the best we got. We are battered, bruised, and somewhat broken, but we're alive, damn it. And that was the best case scenario, I think, for how we handled that. Chat was trying to get me to go home and heal. Are you kidding me? When there's one guy left and you have the advantage? Psh. You sometimes just gotta put a ranged guy in melee just to stop the centipede from shooting. As long as the centipede doesn't shoot, he still headbutts really hard, but the EMP shouldn't have missed twice in a row and it would have been easy. Okay. Oh. No. Thank you. Alright, not a giant. You lost a leg, but other than that, you're fine. We patched that up, and you did a great job out there. Where are you all going? I will have to just manually tell anybody who's dying. To go to the correct spot. Death in 3 hours? Up immediately. Yes. That was the only
This
thing
is the sub
holding
sound.
you back, apparently. Do we have any more doctors? Dude, everybody's injured. Chudamsky's the only doctor who's not injured. Okay. The reason you recruit before changing heal targets is because they will unrestrict their own dropped medicine and then use that first, is a trick I have recently learned. That way they don't abandon a medicine, go get another one, even though there was one right next to them. We need to fix these burns. Before they get infected. Anyone else burned? Dorito needs some heals. Not a giant, please, dude. You're gonna complain about this later. Okay, Dorit, can you just... come to the doctor? It would be a lot easier. Doctor is sleeping inside the barracks. Okay, we need one more, and then I think that's everybody. Wait. There we... Wait. Why is it selecting Truly Severum? I can't heal you, Dorito. Oh, you're not... There's nothing else to heal. There was... Okay, it's already treated. My bad. Trying to force them to do something that was physically impossible. Thornathus is not dying, and it's fine. Woo! Alright! Chaos! Absolute chaos.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like
Error.
Chaos subs. What a battle. Okay. Do all that, kill an EMI, Randy hits you with the solar flare anyways. Antagonist gifting 10 community subs. Thanks for the big $50 gift sub, but drop. Rest in peace, the bull. Hold on. Okay, you guys are free to go as soon as you can, I guess. It's 19? I don't think we have anything we need to emergency harvest. No one can do it. You know, they're just all injured. That was for Bull 1. Wasn't it Bull 2? Yeah, Bull 1's alive. Bull 2 died. You already forgot. You wrote never forget, and you said the wrong one. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. OG, Gabs, Imperfectionist Imp, Nova Tags, Elira Rabbit, Marlowe Folly, Left Hand Luke, Aim Small, Frag High, Swordfish Muppet, The Wolfie, Swapple are all subbed. Chudamsky is pigging out after being an ER trauma nurse. They saw a lot of blood last night, so they're gonna, I guess, drain some psychite. Chat, it's cool and all that you made a mod to take into account light on adjacent tiles, but when do you make a mod for the final boss to be big? Oh my god. It's unbelievable. They're dropping in right on top of you.
This is the sub sound.
It can't be random! This is the 6th or more time! How can it happen this consistently? Okay, there's good news and bad news. The bad news is our main character, Professor Durg, is extremely unlucky and dead. You might actually have a better chance at survival if you don't go... I feel like you gotta go for the... Do you go for the closest door, or do you try to go... They're gonna cut you off. The trick is... pain block yourself and run until you die. No, they're gonna land. Just go north. You're gonna lose either way. I gotta take a game or death break, chat. This is too stressful. We need to take a GDB anyway. We take Midas out. I literally just took my first breath. Can we bet on the raid? Sure. Here you go. Start a prediction. Will Durg die before getting to base? Yes, no. Downed or die? I don't know. Can you read? One of those is 3 letters, the other one is longer.
This is the sub sound.
All right. I will look at the subs I missed, because I have missed a few, as soon as I return. You guys have 5 minutes. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight, and wish me luck. BRB.
This is the sub sound.
Premium.
Okay. I'm almost ready. Nomad Derek says they shattered my spine, killed my brother, and took my kidney in the first 3 days of being a colonist. We did not shatter your spine, by the way. You did that. I gotta stretch first. Hold on. All right. Now, I have missed a few subs, including Expo Ol, who's back for 10 months. I hope you've enjoyed this chaos show, Expo. Something just fell. Okay. Have Leonai. Probably said that wrong. But thanks for your new Prime sub with Counterattack 199. Minato says you miss way more shots in RimWorld than XCOM, yet never complain. That's because I don't see the percentage to hit. Because I choose not to look. Mr. Kavist, 50 months. Thanks for the big 5-0, Mr. Kavist. Wave in a chat. Galligan says nice for 10 months. What's up, Galligan? Taconist, thanks again for the 10 gift subs, dude. John Centration, priming for 14 months. Metal Sand is back for 2 years. Thanks for 2 years, Metal Sand. Been a long time. Hollow One Zombie says large peepo face. That's what the kids say, isn't it? You got it. Large peepo face. This music's far too happy for the suffering that we're about to endure. What's more cruel about the fact that they're landing directly on top of Durg as we speak is that Durg is one of the only colonists who is perfectly healthy in the base at this moment. So here's the plan, because we don't have a better plan. Anybody who can move is going to be summoned. Even if they mental snap on the way there, it does not matter. The only goal, the only objective, is to do what is within our power to try. I shouldn't have pain blocked you first, dude. Oh, you are 1,000. You are dead. I shouldn't have. You're so dead. Run! Go! Ah! Scythers! Ah! And it's a stupid granite door. It's gonna take ages. You're dead. Close! Ah, it didn't close! Get out there. Hold these doors open. It'd be faster to go around the river and make them step in another trap. Oh my god, Durg. You're almost there! We're trying to distract them! He's not gonna... Niops is not gonna... Ah, I knew that was gonna happen! He's still alive! They can't hit him! They can't hit him! 10 melee, he's dodging, dude! He's dodging! Alright, they are in. I repeat, they are in. That's a lot of scythers! How, but here's the problem, the doors! How are we gonna keep them out of the base? That's a lot of scythers! Why a polar bear? Not now, polar bear! The conga line of scythers, the fun never stops right here, dude. I think Durg may still die. This is gonna be a photo finish. I don't really know how we're gonna judge this. Because he's in the base, but he's not really in the base. This is not the base. And also, they're there. Like, he's not the... I don't even give a shit about your channel points right now. I'm trying to figure out how not to have my colony get wiped. Because they're just going to run in if we try to let Durg in. He's in the walls. Shut up, Judge! There's a hole in the wall! This is not even, it's not even part of the base because they can go in without going through a door. Make him go south. I think that's actually the only way to go. And if he dies, he dies. I mean, Durg, I pain blocked you. I shouldn't have pain blocked you. They got you, dude. A pain block death. Your leg just got cut off. You're not dead! You're dead in 4 hours, though. You're not dead. You're actually not dead. Okay, now we gotta do this. Please. I'm begging you. Oh my god, I'm begging you. Niops? Who is supposed to be standing in the door? I need this door spot! Who's restricted it? Let Niops go! This is important! The fox! Why is the fox? Alright, whatever. The fox is in here. I guess. Kyoko, get down. You're gonna get... I can't pain block you because Durg does that. No, it's gotta be... how do you aim at the ground? Oh my god. This is bad, chat. Okay, you kind of just whiffed the whole target, dude. Ah! There's too many of them! Someone's gotta kill this guy. Alright, here's what we gotta do. Rescue too many errors. Let the door close. No! He can't get in there! You can't! Not a giant. Hold the line! No! He's weak! He's a wimp! He took a one hit and fell! Oh my god! We would have had that! Durg! Who's gonna... Thornathus is ruining this because I can't man in black while he's binging on Psykite shit. Dorito, I need you to shoot the damn gun. Shoot the gun. Shoot the gun. Don't autosave me now. Dorito, stop missing. You gotta be kidding me! The polar bear from across the map is eating Durg as he bleeds out on the ground. Oh my god, Randy, I have enough bullshit to deal with. He's not even fighting. There's no one left in the colony that can do anything. No one. The hare's eating the meal. Durg is dead. He did not make it into the base. This is not the base. There is a hole in the wall. The main character is gone, and it's not even over yet. It's not even over. There's still people bleeding out on the ground here. We had him for so long. Hare 1 has gotten involved. How can Niops still launch EMPs while in melee? Is that a bug? Focus on the closest one. What? Did we just shoot Not a Giant? Oh my god, Not a, how did you target Not a Giant over the Scyther standing directly on top of him? What the hell? Oh my guy. He's dead in 5 hours now. We just shot off his thumb. That is such bullshit. Dorito, please God. Niops is stunning them like a... Durg, you've been erased from existence. The bear ate your entire body. You don't even get a sarcophagus. How are they still alive? We have a assault rifle and a chain shotgun. What is so difficult? There's only one left. Timberwolf 1. Timberwolf 1, do something. Oh my god. Who's dying first? Probably not a giant. Kyoko. All right. Rescue. Jesus. Rescue not a giant. Niops is dead in 6 hours. Headless is dead in 13. Okay, so rescue Kyoko. Wait, random number guy's dead in 5, but Kyoko's dead in 3. Chudamsky, the healer, is on a mental break. We have a backup in Thornathus. Thornathus, all you have to do is stand next to the medicine. We're gonna leave the front door open. Can any of you walk? No, no one can walk. Panic. Panic. Can anyone, are there any rescue trained animals? There's Husky 3 is rescue trained. How do you make them rescue? I don't know, actually know how to make them do that. I think they just do it if they want. I actually think they just do it if they want, yeah. Who's bleeding out? Let's get random number guy. And maybe they'll come rescue you. Jesus. And there's only one doctor, too. What a shit show. Chudamsky, please. Is Husky 3 coming? No. Husky 3 says, screw you. I still can't believe we could have saved Durg, dude. The polar bears. We could have triaged Durg and still... He had like 2 hours to live. And it's not over yet because these two are moving exceptionally slow. I think even though Niops is dead in 6 hours, we should have hauled someone. Like, Thornathus is just here. Thornathus could probably... If we kill the bear and resurrect her Ceramid, do we get Durg back? Wait, we have to wait for the save files to populate. I can't believe they just landed right on top of you. Even if we went south, I think you were still dead. The polar bear, though, is just some kind of icing on the cake. Okay, hang on. Husky 3 is rescuing too many errors, which is not who I want you to rescue. If Tradamski, like, stops binging on Psykai right now, that'd be amazing. I have a feeling someone's gonna just die en route. Get off my screen. Pain block would be useful right about now. Dude, Husky 3 is killing it. Alright, random number guy has to be left. And we just have to hope Husky 3 does the job. In 1 hour! You're dead. You guys are dead. There's too many wounds. There's no doctors. Dorito. Dorito can med. Hold on. Dorito. You are now. No medicine because it's gonna take too long. But medicine makes it faster. Hold on. Oh, the Kyoko's super dead. Not a Giant is also super dead. Oh my god, you guys are super dead. Not a Giant is getting... Dorito's heal is so slow, man. Okay, shit. I think we wait. I think we let Dorito finish this one. And then we swap. Get out of here, Muffalo. You're making this more confusing. No! Ah! Ah! You're dead! If you didn't go up, you might be alive. This is what I meant by micromanaged bullshit. There is a world in which everybody lives here. There is. I shouldn't have let Dorito finish that heal. I could have let Thornathus... You know what? Screw this. You're not dead. This is why I made the micromanaged bullshit save. Because they're just such unsatisfying deaths when they easily can be saved. See, here's how it can easily be saved. If I didn't make Thornathus come rescue anybody, then the Husky would have queued up Random Number Guy before too many errors. Because I reserved Random Number Guy, the Husky waited too long to decide to come rescue somebody, chose the wrong person. And that created a domino chain of events where Thornathus doesn't even need to go rescue anyone because the Husky can literally rescue both of them faster than they can rescue both at the same time. So, like, all you have to do is do things the exact same way. If you can pull this off, you earn the save scum. It's not a save scum because it's easy. Look at the Husky. It's like it's not even a competition. We can have Dorito heal too many errors. All right, watch this. As long as if Thornathus mental snaps, then I'm just gonna let whatever happens happen. But Not a Giant's got 5 hours already. Kyoko's got 3 hours. And Niops has 4. So like, Kyoko's not even gonna die now. Then you do Niops. Then you do Random Number Guy. This is why you rescue train at least one dog. Rest in peace, Arctic Fox. You died a hero. Hold the line to the bitter end. All right, see, you got 10 hours. Then we got Niops. Then we got Not a Giant. See? I told you it was easy. It's not even close. I just had... That's why I made the save, because I knew it was going to be some, like... technicality that caused someone to die, which is not fun, in my opinion. After, surviving the actual danger, which was the mechs. Headless is the only other one who's still bleeding. Also, you know what? First of all, I don't even need to justify anything. Because, I screwed this up, hold on. Because the real bullshit was trying to have my shooters target a mech, but the circle went under the mech and targeted my own guy. So the only reason Not a Giant even would have died in the last timeline is because of that stupidity. He was not even in danger. He got executed by, like, the game prioritizing that character, that pawn, who's on the ground and friendly. Like, that was clearly stupid. So therefore, Not a Giant gets to live to make up for that stupidity. And he gets to live fairly because, as I just proved, he was very, very savable. Okay. Can we save scum Durg back? No, because Durg actually died just in the course of events. We can avenge the polar bear, though. He died in the course of the story.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Not a giant was only gonna die because of I don't even want to say misclick, because that wasn't my fault at all. That he got laid into with a full volley of chain shotgun, which we're lucky he didn't die to that. Will Dirk die before getting to the base? Yes. Blue believers win. Here's your channel points. Peepo wine. We won, but at what cost? Just losing pain block and our only psychic. No big deal. That would have gone totally different if Dirk wasn't just accidentally under the exact landing location. That being said, we should be grateful that they didn't drop literally into the base. The only reason we got to win is because we funneled them through. And Dorito missed so many shots that should have just ended them. Thank you for sharing this meme, Kairatobi. Hang on. Let me put it up there. Yes, more channel points. I should have believed. People clap. I knew you could do it. Blue believers and pink doubters. QT, etc. made this. Well, that was awful. Hey, another mech swarm. That sounds like a great idea. Durg, my most upset feeling right now is not that you're dead, which is a tragedy, but that we don't even get to commemorate your body, and that in about 2 RimWorld streams, I'll forget that you ever existed. Kyoko Get Down has gotten sick from infection. The infection is in his torso. You should be fine. With that in mind, I am absolutely going to rescue train the other 2 Timberwolves. Rest in peace, Arctic Fox, as well. Where is the Arctic Fox? There you are. You know what? I'm gonna give the Arctic Fox a sarcophagus for saving the colony. We actually might have lost the entire colony if the Arctic Fox was not there. You're not gonna get resuscitated, though. You're just gonna get... We'll probably have to move this. Tradamski, nice of you to join us. Oh, yeah. You know, you didn't help defend the base at all. You were just on a psychite binge. You don't have any PTSD from fighting. You just decided to abandon us in our hour of need when we had everybody on the colony bleeding out. You could have been here to stop the alternative timeline from even existing. So now I'm gonna force you to just clean blood. Okay, people are actually starving. Thornathus is fully healed, great. Man. absolute chaos. Husky 3 is also a hero who should be revered. Husky 3, I'm gonna give you an... Oh, I just took a screen. I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Husky 3 is going to get a name. What should we name it? This was a neat time to come in. Yeah? You could say that, I guess. I am Upgarden. Name... Oh, I could name the pup Dirk. Okay. That's... You know what? That's fitting. They didn't have a name. Sure. Dirk did get erased from the colony. So that's why your consolation prize instead of getting a sarcophagus. Just Loafing, thank you for the 2 gift subs to Lord Waldemart and Supreme Pringle. Walmart Pringle. Dirk lives on in spirit. Alright, Dorito's fully healed. Woo! Too many arrows can walk again. We need more. We need more more recuperation. That was brutal. We are actually super lucky we didn't lose more colonists, to be fair. Durg's pain block actually didn't get them killed. The polar bear would have eaten them outside the base. And I'd love to go kill this polar bear. And I think we owe it to the memory of Durg to do just that. Nyop still can't move too well. We need more than 2 guns on that polar bear. Who's naked? You're naked. Naked Jeff in chat. Timberwolf 1 is fully healed. I'm proud of you for not save scumming the raid. That was rougher than anything I experienced in this game. Yeah, I mean, Dirk deserved to die. He's in the wrong place at the wrong time. And also, you have to remember, we didn't know what types of units were gonna drop out of the pod. So if I had known they were all gonna be Scythers, probably wouldn't have pain blocked. But you have to assume they could be Lancers too. Or Pikemen. Because if it was a Pikeman, we had a great chance because you got flak, you got all your armor and flak still on. I don't know where you guys are going, but you're going there very slowly. The main character of the anime died. Well, now we have to move on.
This is the sub sound.
The big problem was we had taught Durg how to recruit our prisoners faster, and he never got to do it because it was just too expensive of a psi power. So we got 22 resistance left on Zerogo. It's gonna be a while before we get replacements, but they're there. To be fair to the colony's development, Durg was like 78 or something and also spent every day in front of the animatree instead of actually helping. But was one of our primo rock miners. So that's one thing we are missing now. Verdamsky is learning, but slowly. We need more people who can mine for our base under the mountain. Yes, apparently the prison wedding is still on. Playing RimWorld, I love how every time I get raided, a solar flare happens. It happened to me too. Nyap's going to insult the prisoners for having the audacity to fall in love while in my cells, and also to plan a wedding on the very next day. The G-Man says EU time. It's 8 o'clock. It can't be EU time. It's like 4 a.m. $3 p.m. here. Where is it 3 p.m. right now? Australia? New Zealand. It's gotta be New Zealand. It's the only one that makes any sense. Okay, well, let's try and get back to normal as much as we can. We're still running out of food. Baconator, too many errors, not a giant Niops. Ooh, not a giant can walk now. Yoko's being healed. Give the prisoners a double bed. No. I'm not gonna allow them to have that much fun in prison, okay? Get it. Clean the base. You know you want to. Clean the kitchen. You know you want to. Make sure we don't die of food poisoning. Why am I making Dorito do it? Dorito has better jobs to do. Speaking of better jobs, let's get rice growing here. We're gonna forbid sowing on this rice and turn it into corn again. Oh, the Durg is hauling! You live on in our memories. Okay. At this point, I'm just gonna leave our full armor sets on because Randy has proven that traditional raids are out. What's in is airdrop mechanoids. They are so hot right now. And I'm leaving all the doors closed for the same reason. Back in the day in RimWorld, you would leave half your doors open for fast travel between rooms, but with the way Randy's been playing the game, it's too unsafe. They could come in at any time, and then you have okay, that's not how you should treat your fiancé, huh? No, no, no. You guys need to relax. Lay back in your bed. What? We'll come back for you when we have time. Doctor will be with you shortly. Maybe not. Okay, Doctor will be with you shortly, yes. The drama within this tiny windowless room is intense. Police have been called for a domestic dispute. Oh, jeez. Zarogo, are you okay? You're suffering from malnutrition. There's no food in here. Do we have a warden? We do. Too many errors is incapacitated. True. We're gonna have some backup wardens. All right, I would really love to get the show on the road. The hauling is on point. Hauling is very much on point, but we have some big security flaws that we need to fix throughout the base. A lot of holes in the wall. Polar bears still roaming potentially somewhere outside the base. People are gonna slowly move back to their beds. Headless, you literally could sleep in one of these beds. There. Go back to your room. We're trying to replace all the marble beds with wooden beds. We just bought a big supply of wood. I'm still unsure why animals just walk in and out of prison. I don't know. I guess they're just curious. Sure would be nice to be able to fix intense pain. Where are meals? Are you guys healing? Because it doesn't seem like you're healing. Because the jobs are not getting back to where they're supposed to be. All right, let's go ahead and just uninstall the rest of the marble beds. Also, we got another kind of issue. I don't remember who's in a relationship with someone that's still alive. It's Dorito and Arvarax. Wait, Arvarax is dead? Wait, what? Hold on. Who's... Yeah, your wife's... Arvarax is dead. I'm sorry. Yep, Scooty Jr.'s dead. Okay, anyone still having a live lover? Rogai and Truly Severum. I know Truly Severum's alive. We do be having too many colonists now. Randy has fixed that recently. Your lover Baconator we never met is dead. Too many errors in Truly Severum. Okay, that's fixed. Ex-lover Niops, they broke up. Ex-lover Cherdamsky, yep. Friend, and... Okay, no one else. Just, that's the only one. Done. Why are we feeding them pemmican? Because we don't have any meals. We do have meals. Yeah, why are we feeding them pemmican? Chat, I'm thinking today might be a short stream. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activators. We're the only humans left on the planet. Perfect mortar opportunity. Toxic spewer. They have a shield. Mech drop beacon, countdown activator, that unstable power cell, the mech capsule, 2 unstable power cells. They do have a shield. Well, I only have 11 shells. We do have 2 EMPs. Okay, so here's what we need to do. Before we do anything, I'm not gonna get got twice. And what I mean by that is, we're killing the polar bear first. Where's my assault rifle? Two things. Number one, stop storing bows in here. The only melee weapons you should store in here are the good ones. Longsword, Gladius, and Warhammer, sure. Okay. No great bows. No machine pistols, probably. Pilas. Pump shotties are probably beneath us now. Short bows, revolvers. Everything else, yes. Now, we're gonna copy this. Then we're gonna do select. Wait, what's the shortcut for? How do you select similar? I swear there was a shortcut for this at some point. It's only gonna select the top layer. Oh, I think that's fine. It didn't really. I think that's fine. It doesn't. Yeah. Okay, that worked.
This is the sub sound.
Okay, I think 3 of you should be enough to kill the polar bear. Toxic spewer is already happening. Blanketing the whole region with poison. Wow, that's fast. That was fast, too. That's what you get. Okay. On the upside, there's really not a lot of mechs. They are going to get more with the capsule, sure. And they are going to get more with the beacons, which there's only 1. But it's doable. The problem is, how fast do I really need to act? We're just going to put everybody on. We have a Fallout thing. So as long as they adhere to that, somewhat close. I would rather give at least a little bit more time for my melee to heal. Their activator's 14 days. It would be an interesting time to poke the mix. The thing is, let's just go for it. Now or never. Okay, I'm sending... Niops is in a great mood. Roguy needs a gun. That's what I got distracted on. Yeah, you need a gun. You get the assault rifle, and then you go over here. Chudamsky is incapable of violence. We'll have Thornathus man the other one. Who we missing? Roguy? We have to wait. Because we have to do the EMP first. Because they have a shield. So we have to time it, like, perfectly. Okay. So you don't have to hold fire anymore. Now. Just aim anywhere in there. We also need to unrestrict. Or just maybe do safe area for Niops, Roguy, and Thornathus. Now we need to hold fire on this one while we shoot with these two. And it doesn't matter where you aim. Is the sad truth. I think aiming at that center is better. Okay, we only have like 3 seconds. The shield is down. Here come the other 2 shots. Oh, I wish one of them would have hit any of these unstable cells, dude. Okay, we only have 1 more chance. They're all on hold fire. I'm really sorry about this, guys. I know I'm normally a faithful and good trader. I know we're usually on the same team here. Oh my god, they're getting shredded. Oh, ugly. Oh, it's ugly. There's 2 Scyther. I mean, how are they getting lit up? How did they insta-die and we actually get downed? That was a sick healer throw, by the way. Jeez. It went bad for the traders real fast. Wait. You guys have the same force target? Who are you aiming at? Are you guys aiming at the right place? Yeah, we got 1. All right, well, that would have been cool if we had started with that, because it might have destroyed some of the mechs. But I guess I'll take a secondary hit, because that's all we can do now. It's double Inferno Cannon. This is a very dangerous game. And I don't really have an answer. I do feel a bit, I do feel a pang of guilt on what I did to these poor traders. They didn't even kill 1 mech. I'm tempted to just go and engage. The quad pikemen are a little scary. They've only got 1 lancer. It's the centipedes with fire that are a problem because they're pretty immune to smoke pops. They kind of are just gonna do what they're gonna do, regardless of what you say. If they're gonna go back down here, we need to make sure this door is forbidden, both of these. If they're gonna hang out right here, then we might just fight them here. It's honestly a decent area, especially if they come in, because then we get to fight them in full cover. It's great. Okay, so we're gonna get the squad. The squad. One down, easy peasy. Pick them off, because they're gonna try. I don't know. They usually get a little confused. Maybe they're seeing their fallen brethren, and I think this confuses them too. This turned out to be really good, because they'll just go down there and hit stuff for fun. So this is the real secret. As long as we don't have any mental snaps, that is. This might actually just be a good spot to leave open. I don't know if they can smell us. I feel so bad for that guy. Alright, Only, okay, we're gonna take uninjured people only. Well, that's a misnomer. Some of you are missing legs. Like, Doritos moving at 69% right now. Okay, so Thornathus. I'm not gonna remember this. Thornathus. Headless is about to mental snap. Baconator. Yeah, you're missing a leg. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be the squad. Cool. We might get shot at once or twice by this mini slugger. It's probably fine. Can we just not until this is done? Is it gonna explode that big? What? Hang on. What is this? Large explosion if damaged. It did. It licked his boots. Okay. Understandable. Takes forever. What I'm hoping is that they come in here and they get greedy, and then we can just take them out from the inside. That didn't make a shockwave or anything. Can we not see that? Wait, can you see me? Oh god. Hi. I didn't see that. Okay, good job, everyone. One stab. There's more on the way. Is this gonna be too much or just right? This thing also can explode. Let's start moving Baconator back. I believe in you all. I believe in each and every one of you. 3,000 IQ plays right here. Poke. The Scythers are really the only thing that's scary. And of course when the Centipede shows up. They do get a hit in. They go down almost instantly, but they still get a hit in. Centipedes? Question mark? Okay, they don't want to play. So we're just gonna go home. They're just kind of hanging out in here. They didn't really do anything. I think they're the only ones left, and the toxic spewer is gone. So we've done a pretty good job of accidentally luring them to the edge of the base, sneaking in and taking out the big threat, which I guess in this case is toxic fallouts, and we need to deal with the centipedes, of course. I feel like this is the opportunity. I'm gonna let them have the meal. They're all eating. Okay. You guys have had your meal. Kyoko's bleeding. Tradamski, can you do something about it, please? I can't wait until this is done. I'm... Okay, Randy, he's ready for another one. I honestly think we just go. They shoot instantly, so I don't even know if we're gonna get a smoke pop. It doesn't matter. Well, it's a big explosion. Real, you fell? And you're on fire. Where's the other one? Not having pain block has made our melee significantly worse. because we have multiple wimps. All right, here's the plan. It's actually called Hope That Durg Wakes Up. I don't know. Tradamski, come down here and do something. How am I gonna get this guy? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so the key here is just gonna be super spaced out so only one person catches on fire. Ish. Of course it was my melee. And we can't hit anything with Niops. Well, you found the water. Thank God for auto chain shotguns, dude. He's still. How is he still alive? All right, everybody, go home. Heal, relax, take a second. 3 mech raids in a row. No breaks. Spider-Man out in front of the subway train, like spiderweb stretched onto the surrounding skyscrapers, trying as hard as possible to stop this thing from going over the edge into the lake. Oh my God. Now it's reverse domestic abuse. Zerogo getting revenge on Irgo for the last time. Treating bacon. Wow, we treated Baconator's burns all in one go. All mechs, no breaks. Thornathus is broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. She's gonna dig up a corpse and present it for all to see. This happened due to poor mood. A caravan from Bryn Treaty is approaching. They're dead. Anyone bleeding? I think there might be a couple burns. Truly Severum is on the way back to base still. Dude, I am out of breath. It's only been 4 hours. I feel like I've been streaming for 8. Colonists left unburied. Ornathus, please. You're causing everyone to have rippling bad mood right now. You bury them so far away from their sarcophagus as well. You know what? I'm just gonna give everybody a day off today. Well, that's what I would say, except we're almost out of food. We're out of meals. Who's cooking? We haven't had time to work. It's been just raid, 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 fight, 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 heal, and that's it. No one's been able, we haven't even been able to plant the crops. No wildlife on the map. Randy's getting us via Doritos trying. Of unpaused simple meals. Who else can cook? Headless is on a break. Whew. War of the World says yo for 55 months. At the beginning of that chaos. Yo, War of the Worlds, what up? How's it going? I haven't been able to do anything base-wise today. It's just been combat. I'm ready to build more. I wanted to make the freezer today. Sucks. Are you planting more cotton? No. We gotta go back. Gotta get food. Potatoes, corn, and rice up there is fine. Okay. Tattered apparel. I know. Tradamski, what is it? A shirt? Make 2. Truly Severum needs treatment because not resting. And Kyoko is marked as a hunter despite not being equipped as such. And Niops will drop the EMP launcher in favor of either heavy SMG or we don't have much in the way of survival rifles. But I do enjoy the double SMG, double chain shotgun. It's just close range power. And with the smoke, it's actually viable. Alright, Thornathus is back. Headless is back. 2 Bingers back. Major break risk a lot, I know. We're cooking as fast as we can. I'm gonna let Rogai take a break after this. Food's about to become an issue. All right, take a deep breath, everyone. Let's try and bounce. Let's try and stabilize. Thank God for all the flak. If we did not have full steel or flak helmets with, I think everyone in the whole colony currently has a flak complement of at least vest plus pants. The jacket has been the only thing we're missing. Baconator trying to cause more problems. Speaking of, there's another flak helmet. Don't worry, Randy, I didn't need extra power anyway. And let's go ahead and unrestrict everybody. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to haul. Bodies, there's more Pimmican. Social fight with Baconator. It was destined. Man. My brain hurty. Okay, Baconator and Kyoko, what did you say? Baconator loudly insulted Kyoko Get Down's attitude and openly insulted Kyoko Get Down's family background. Compared too many errors to a crocodile and a beaver. Well, back it up, I guess, Baconator. You should back it up. Are you self-tending? No, you're taking off the parka for some... Maybe it's not good enough anymore. Is there a reason to make the bedrooms the shape they are? Yeah, to annoy you. It didn't work. Basically, okay, I didn't want to tell you guys this, but it's actually a secret code in the game. This is basically RimWorld's like up, up, down, down, left, right, you know? So what you want to do is you start on the left-hand side. But it's important that you don't start on this corner. If you build the wall here, and then take it down approximately 7 blocks, and you go over one down, and you kind of just mirror that on the opposite side, it'll do absolutely nothing except increase the colony wealth if you build the walls out of marble. It's a pretty good tip, though. But no, you actually do need a 5x5 minimum. 5x5 square is the baseline, and then anything else you want to add on to that for just more space. Was that 1 day of peace? Is that allowed? I'm scared to move Tradamski until we get the hospitals put up. A Muffalo is pregnant! How cute. Anyway, now we can actually, like, hang out and chat. Now we can actually, like, hold a conversation. The last thing I remember is we briefly talked about the stock market, and then the Splattercat Raiders came in, and it's just been chaos ever since. Non-stop fun. Shocking, we only lost 1 colonist. Yeah, blame Splattercat. There is no spacious bedroom mood buff. What are you talking about? It's a spacious room buff that occurs when your colonist is in a 5x5 room, which besides that, is actually more technical because you can have larger rooms than that. But there are restrictions. Even if the room is big enough, in some cases, they will not get the buff if they are in a corner that is not shared in the 5x5 tile area, even though they're in the same room as it. Nomad Derek, for example, has spacious interior. The room is so expansive, I feel free. It's a 5 positive mood buff, and that is what we're referring to. You also get an impressive bedroom if it's nice enough. Good enough furniture, decor. Are you guys still injured? Okay. Why are you guys in here? Oh. That makes sense. Get out, bull! Are you eating your own milk? You're consuming rice. Where? Ah, the rice is reserved by Bull 1. Cool. There's plenty of kibble up here for you. And hay, for that matter. Cows eating their own milk. It's weird, man. It's weird. The Eclipse is doing me dirty right now. Randy needs to just relax for a second, dude. Eclipse, Solar Flare, Mech Raid, Mech Hive, Mech Raid. That battery's gonna last for about 30 seconds. Oh, visitors, don't tell them about what happened to the last visitors. They died in a mysterious accident. Don't mind the scattered debris that surrounds the base either. I don't know where we got granite from, but welcome into our humble colony. I don't care about prices right now. I just want to see what you got. Okay, they want to buy. They only have 95 monies. Don't get too excited. Give me your 2 medicine and your 6 package survival meals. And I, in turn, will give you some garbage tier clothes. And all the pilas and bows your heart desires. $1,400 cloth. The thing is, we're gonna use a lot of it, so I don't want to sell it. I really just don't think the gun link is worth it in this state. We'll keep 1. Okay. Yeah, I'll just spend 84 bucks. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Okay. There you go. Just a little remove roof area. Where do I normally do it? To vent the heat. So it doesn't get too stuffy in there. Okay, power should be coming back now, because the eclipse will go away and the sun lamps are off. So the geothermals overnight should power this up a little bit. Let's try and get Peepo comfy. I'll try. The eclipse is ending. Let's just hang out. Let's just get everybody healed. They're still not all up. Let's get everybody's mood back. Let's get some food. We are about to run out of food. That's not an emergency. We could always slaughter the animals. I mean, do we really need a 12-year-old bull when we have a 3-year-old? Well, this is the baby bull. Do we really need a buffalo calf? I ask you. We'll keep the. I don't know if 0-year-old bulls in RimWorld actually have, like, a lower. Can a 0-year-old, like a 1-year-old bull, still have cow babies, or no? Can babies have babies in RimWorld? Wait, you actually don't have beds. Okay, hold on. I uninstalled them without building more. They have to be adults. Okay. How long does a bull live? Average age of a bull's life is 22. Oh, you're good. Okay, yeah, let's just keep it like that. Sorry, babies. We need to eat. visitors. Don't look too much at your surroundings in there. It's fine. See you guys going to first day at work. What do you mean, work? Don't you work here? In the meme mines? Trying to find the next funny thing? I'm done. I'm actually done. This is bugged. It's broken, dude. I have not in my, okay, I just want you all to understand, I have 1,100 hours. Now, I know mech hive drops haven't always been in the game, but airdrop raids have been in forever. And I have never seen this many airdrops as raids and mechs in any save. Okay, Kyoko, you might be the chosen, so we're gonna send you. You have a chance. You can get away though. All right, you get away. Animals go to the stupid animal zone. Everyone else should have a gun. We're gonna meet in this room and then split. Yeah, Kyoko will be able to get away. They landed just outside the base. Where are you guys going? No, seriously. Why? Where are you going? Oh, that's the spot. Okay, yeah. Stupid animals have a new spot where they're gonna starve. I love that that's the wrong place. Okay, stupid animals will now go in this room. Okay, Kyoko's safe. Oh my, this is an eclectic mix. 2 scythers. The 4 lancers are what scare me. We're gonna be missing some body parts. We do have smoke pops. This is a bad place to fight because we gotta step over the trash. So if we could get them to come this way, that would be good. They don't seem to know where they want to go first, which is understandable. They're breaking the power conduit, dude. We gotta get that in a wall. That's not even gonna save it. We just need a redundancy that goes around here. I'm gonna queue up. That's actually really harsh. We're running out of food, and Randy sends a 4th mech raid in the same stream. We're averaging 1 an hour, and then we're spending 30 minutes just doing the fight. So that means we get like 20 minutes of peace and then a new raid. We haven't even had time to do surgery to like replace missing parts. Okay, we can send at least a couple people up through here. 4 people that way. We gotta go fast because I think this is actually the safest way to go now. All right, prepare for pause combat. Pause champ, pause combat. There's too many of them. They're too spread out for me to be able to do everything the way I want to right now. Okay. All right, that's good. Good formation. Okay, so what we want to do we have the element of them being spaced out. Not really surprised, per se. We're just lucky they're so dumb they're attacking the wall instead of going in and hitting the geothermal proper. And we have 2 smoke pop belts on this side. So what we want to do is just get out here first. And we want to chill in the smoke pop. Go for the left. And then we want everybody to get close enough so the smoke pop can hit everybody. Okay, that's a good shot on Dorito. It's okay, he hit you in the prosthetic leg. Then at the same time, we get the other 2 people out. And another blob up here. It has begun. Baconator, I forgot Baconator was a wimp. This is gonna go bad. We need Durg. We need Durg. Sucks. I'm gonna have truly. They're too far away. Row guy, please, dude. Dead in 6 hours. Backup has arrived. Oh my god. Alright, everybody focus on the Scythers first. I gotta pop smoke because the Lancer's looking right at us. We can't get through. Whoop! Yo, what up? Keep the smoke alive! I know, guys! I understand! We're just farting smoke all over the place. Thornathus just took a direct hit to the Charge Lance torso. And is otherwise fine. Tradamski's always on the verge of break. We gotta get Rogai into the base. Where is Durg Dog? Okay, what if we unrestrict Durg Dog? Will he be the hero we need? Or do I just need to do this myself? Who's left? Oh, Kyoko could have been helping us. I forgot you were up here, Kyoko. You guys can't eat. You gotta rescue your friends. Kyoko and Truly Severum can definitely handle this pikeman. Okay, now we need a doctor. We got 3 hours to live. Cut off shoulder! My body parts! Who else is dying? Doritos in no immediate danger? That's what they all say. Stop being such a tough guy. animals! Get out of here! Durg Husky, I should have left you unrestricted sooner. That would have been better. Okay, you go back to animal zone. You guys go to grazing zone, animal zone, and everyone else on grazing zone. People unrestricted. Yep. Dead in 2 hours. Dr. Trudamsky. Okay, row guy saved. Baconator saved. Dorito is saved. Good God, man. All right. We're back in the beds. I can't even build a hospital! There's not enough time! I can't do anything! We can't even eat! At least the plants are growing while we're about to starve. I'm gonna have to let them eat the pemmican. So be it. They've all got pocket meals. You would think this is Cassandra Classic with how consistent the raids are. Trudamsky has had a mental breakdown and is going to induce the prisoners to escape. Well, that's interesting, Trudamsky. Because the warden is in the prison cell right now and has thought maybe you would like to join them. Now, have you thought about what you've done? Now get out of here. Go eat. Why do my... there's no psychite. Oh, there's no psychite. The base is about to collapse. We're gonna have a mass... Oh, don't look, chat. Don't look. We need to clean everything, but this... I'm trying, man. I'm doing what I can. Veal and hay. Oh, we gotta suspend kibble. We got too many animals. I mean, we can keep up with them if we just have a little peacetime. Thank God we keep our helmets, armor on around the clock for all this crap. That was the single best decision that we decided to make. Because for a while I was protesting it, saying we couldn't afford... Oh my God. Oh, they destroyed the thing. Saying we couldn't afford to make more. But it turned out with the just abundance of mech raids to be absolutely necessary. Where did this... Oh, they failed at making concrete. I see. Yeah, I want the lights to connect to the wall and not to an individual battery. There we go. Classic issue. If you connect the light to a battery, it'll just drain the light. How do you mess up concrete? That's a great question. I haven't figured out the answer. Prisoners have gotten sick from kibble. Well, maybe you should join the colony and help us out instead of just taking our hospitality for granted while we continue to defend you against just half a dozen mech raids. Back to back to back to back. what point do I just kill this prisoner? No, don't give in. Hopefully nobody got injured on my team. One day we'll actually be able to sell these marble beds if we want to, or we can deconstruct them for marble, but they're probably decent to sell. They're pretty beautiful. Oh! Constant stress! Hey Chad, anybody play Mario Golf? Is it fun? I've been thinking about buying it. No fun golf? No, I didn't ask if you didn't. I said if you did. It is fantastic. One person apparently played. I watched a video, looks fun. Dude, we gotta clean this up. I forgot about fun golf game and bought Steam sale games. Understandable. I would be tempted to do the same, possibly. Well, some cleaning's better than none. We are at 70% grown on corn, 30% on rice, 70% potato, 45% on rice, 20% potato. It's gonna be like two... Saved. We just need hunters. Muffalo are on the tile. Power Wash Sim? Yeah, that game looks cool. I can't play Nintendo. They were banned from E3. They were banned from E3, yeah. Steam sale, what do I buy? You click on random Steam game and buy that. Sale Exploration Experiment. And just buy the very first game you see on the entirety of Steam. And then never play it. Why, you may ask? Because it's no different from if you thought about what game to buy, bought it, and then never played it. So you may as well save yourself some time. Whoa, look at this area. I don't like it. No, let's do, I like the checker box. And surround it. How many people missing limbs? Don't worry about it. Murderous Rage has decided to kill Kyoko Get Down because we don't have drugs! It's true, we don't have drugs. Okay, where's Kyoko? Kyoko's out for the day. No, that's a 40%. 60%. 60%. 100%. Where are my drugs? Tradamski has mental snapped multiple times and is going to go through withdrawals soon. Also, this is just a total shit show. You two are supposed to be getting married and you keep abusing each other. Also, it's disgusting in here. Okay, there. We fixed your stupid cell. So I wanted to get these doors built because these were some big weak spots from anyone raiding from the south. That's why the mechs kept coming back over and over again. And we got a table over here, which is gonna help because they keep getting like an A without table debuff if they decide to eat while they're near their bedrooms. They can hop out of the bedroom if they got a pocket meal and eat at the table. Probably gonna build another billiards table here, but I'm gonna forbid it for now so we focus on other jobs. Oh, wait, we may... Oh, Arctic Fox 1's still there, just deteriorating. Doritos making the sarcophagus, I haven't forgotten. So one person in chat has played Mario Golf, I guess. And said it was good. Maybe that's all I need to know. We have 6 meals and 200 pemmican. Are we gonna make it? Yeah, there's a few potatoes in here that are ready for harvest. Rice will be ready tomorrow or the next day. Trudamsky just off with it, you know? Enough is enough. Online is good, otherwise skip. I would probably still enjoy the single player. Did we make any more beds? No. Not yet. Bruh. Am I not allowed to actually use my batteries? Because that's what it feels like. He won't let me save them up. It's just been Eclipse, EMP. Bzz, bzz. We've had 2 discharges today. I think one geothermal's disconnected. The left one. You want to put your life on the line? If you're wrong, you're going to get timed out for 10 minutes. Let's see. Okay, you're safe this time. You're safe this time. Too many errors, yeoman ceremony. Well, we do need someone to have a Psylink, I guess. Too many errors. Are you healed? Yes, but you're not happy. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this, but let's just let everybody chill for a sec. Thornath is about to mental snap from also, dude, Psykite, this is what I'm saying. If you accidentally run out because, let's say, just hypothetically speaking, of course, that 4 back-to-back mechanoid raids prevent you from dealing with your crops the right way so that your people don't starve, then you're not able to grow any more drugs for them because the fields were empty while you were in non-stop constant conflict. And then they go through withdrawals because they, of course, got addicted. Okay, there's some potatoes. That's enough for like 10, 15 more meals. We're close to a rice harvest and a corn harvest. And then we will stabilize on food. Also, the rest of the potatoes are almost ready, too. This hypothetical seems almost unbelievable. Yuko is trying, bless him, to clean the base. And we are trying to get fighting floor here. This withdrawal, though, is going to be damning. How many people are suffering withdrawal right now? One? Well, I guess I could look at health. Tolerance is not an addiction. Okay, Tradamsky, I think it's 2. 2 people are addicted. This is starting to look a lot more legit. We just need, like, power cable. Oh, look at the blue fur sandbags. Yo, that's pretty sick. Even Rogai's cleaning. More Muffalo on the map. Let's go hunt 3 more Muffalo. Because that's been keeping us alive. Oh, the traps! Okay, cancel, cancel. That's just going to be a waste of resources. What we really need is to plug this. And I guess we could make steel traps if we wanted to. But at this stage, it just our efforts are better spent elsewhere. Like, actually getting the fighting floor open. What are you gonna do? Tantrum. No. Come on, everybody. Can we just get it together before Randy sends another mech raid? You're gonna destroy the excellent pool table. You're smashing stuff with that Warhammer. Do I need to arrest you? You happy? Yeah, you are. Okay, fine. It's gone. No more fun for anyone. Yes, I'd like another 80 marble blocks, wood and cloth, please. And also like 300 work. Okay, we need to fix this. Animal corpses. What was it? An Arctic fox. The Arctic fox that saved the colony. Illness number 2XVPU. The sarcophagus has a solitary octopus near Hamlet. Okay, apparently that's how we are going to remember Arctic Fox 1, I guess. Not really sure what that means, but it's probably got some symbolic purpose. Oh. Hey, chat, I'm just gonna fast. Randy's probably used up all their tricks. I'm just gonna take a nap while the colony gets all stabilized. Okay, just wake me up when everybody's not starving and stuff, alright? I'm awake. I'm back. You know why I'm back? Because this is the jam. I'm not gonna let you ruin the colony, chat. I'm not gonna let you make me delete my save. This is too serious for curses and jinxes. Okay, I've had enough. Superstitious streamer. Alright, but for real though, superstition-wise, I don't know what I believe about superstition. Like, on the one hand, I don't believe in karma and luck that, like, tangibly can be manipulated. But on the other, I do have to admit that the power of the human mind is an incredible thing, and that willpower alone has a surprising advantage or disadvantage in that what you think you can do or you think you can't do, I believe actually does make it more or less likely, depending on which direction you're believing in. Yeah, the placebo effect is very strong. So in a sense, I do believe, I guess, in luck. I guess it depends on the context of what is being, you know, lucked, bad or good. But you definitely do, like, have a tangible impact on things that you're trying to do based on how well you think you can do them. One day, chat, they're gonna do some kind of experiment. By the way, we're out of kibble. They're gonna do some kind of experiment on the human mind. And they're gonna find it's, like, tied to the life force of the world somehow. We're probably just getting, like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You know? Just humans, we were created as like a genetic experiment where the intention of multiplicative breeding so that in short order, in just a few thousand years, there would be enough people on planet Earth to use their collective consciousness to will something to happen. Warhammer 40K the Warp. Oh yeah. Just like that, exactly. Like a Final Fantasy plot. It may well be. But no, seriously, I could, you know, try and make it like a moral thing where it's like, hey, chat, believe in yourself because you're more likely to succeed if you believe in yourself. And that's true. But also, like, there's a reason, evolutionarily speaking, why we have fear and doubt and fight or flight responses hard-coded into our body and brain, you know? Like, sometimes knowing your limitations is the right call, too. I think... Okay. Good shot, by the way. I think what it comes down to is the ability to identify problems and solutions and consequences. I think foresight is the most important human characteristic, like the ability to predict and hypothesize. Like, our imaginations are so strong that we can contemplate possibilities, and in doing so, basically create them as real. Like, when we envision something happening one way or the other, you know, like that's what some people hypothesize dreams could be, is your mind playing out certain situations in your brain in advance to see how you would react to them and to condition you to react a certain way, like a precognition. Not that you're going to predict the future, but rather that your dreams are potentially dictating, like based on what you dream and how you react to it in the dream, may shape a future scenario and how you react to it in real life. Shadowboxing, exactly. So anyway, with that in mind, what I'm trying to say is that if we have the ability to, like, think things through to their logical or illogical conclusion and come up with a series of possible consequences for each action, then the real strength is not in being overly confident in yourself or doubting yourself too much, but rather playing the odds. In every choice that you make, your strongest quality is your ability to decide whether the consequences are worth the potential outcome, like whether good or bad, if the risk is worth it. And the better you are at identifying what you personally would be happy with, consequence-wise, for whatever action you're thinking about taking, it will help you in risk management to make the right risks, basically shaping your luck. Because you're going to determine your luck based on what risks you take. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like, luck isn't just things that happen to you. You're not helpless. You have agency. So with that in mind, you have to, like, push against your natural inclination to recoil from things and to avoid certain scenarios, as long as the consequences of ignoring those scenarios are not too great to bear. Basically, think things through. If I had to summarize it, I would just say think things through and figure out what acceptable casualties for you are. Because I do believe you have to make your own luck. And nobody goes through unscathed, right? Nobody gets through the entire gauntlet totally unharmed. When you think about things too much, you just get anxious. It's gonna vary from person to person. I can't treat chat's anxiety. Paid warfare.
This is the subsound.
30. Wait, that's how many people is this? 60, almost 7. That's 69 warriors. Yo, we do not have the firepower for that. This is crazy. Alpacas. I'm sorry, but I know they can be attack trains, but we need to eat right now. Also, good rice harvest. Let's go back to corn on this one. I would also like to open some more batteries. That's way too many warriors. yeah, the brain is very interesting in that I'm really fascinated by like the dreaming strange dreams as a way to mentally prepare yourself for unknowable futures. Because like you could stretch an explanation for basically any dream. That's why we're so good at creative writing and figuring out what the author's intent was for Fahrenheit 451 or To Kill a Mockingbird. Chat, for thousands of years, this is also fascinating to me. I want to do some more dream history. Kings and pharaohs and emperors and any local rulers, dreams have always been highly revered by humanity. Obviously, many people have, you know, in the past, ancient times, thought that that was the gods communicating special messages to them, but they would surround themselves with interpreters and would highly value getting the right opinion. That's what was so funny to me. Like, if you if you were like the interpreter who said the wrong interpretation and it was like negative, you're dead. So it was obviously like circumspect at best from the outcome. I mean, from the outset of that. Is Etal reading from I'm 14 and this is deep? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not basic, Katie. And talking about abstract concepts isn't so scary that my time is not so precious that I can't talk about the human condition for a few minutes. Talks, you know about lucid dreaming? Yep. I've lucid dreamed a few times myself. Not in a long time though. But yeah, if you don't think it's at least a little bit weird and interesting that while you are asleep and in a dream that you're not aware of being in a dream, like I recoil every single time still when I'm having a dream and then my eyes open and I'm in my bed, in my bedroom. That period, whether it's like a second or whether it's like 10 seconds, or if you have sleep paralysis, I don't know, of remembering. Like, oh, yeah, no, I'm here. Like, that's still wild to me every time that happens. It's sometimes it's just like a half second of realization, but in that moment of, like, resettling your brain back into your reality. Thornathus still on the Psychite withdrawal. Do we have food? Yeah, we got food. They're doing all right. Gotta rebuild a billiards table still. Your frontal cortex is partly disabled while you're asleep, so it's hard to reason that you're dreaming. I've talked about this before, and I never found the video, but when I was in college, Chad probably knows what I'm talking about or has seen it before, but there's like, the condition where someone has had their brain, the two halves of their brain have been disconnected. And they can literally like hide things from themselves. No, not a lobotomy. It's different. Chat, that's not a lobotomy. But I remember watching in a psychology class a video, and I was just enamored with it ever since. They cut the connective thingy between the hemispheres. Yeah. And if they cover, if they do things with their left versus their right, it communicates with the opposing side of the brain. So they can like cover one of their eyes while their other hand is like drawing something on a piece of paper. And if they cover their other eye and then look with the one that was covered, that half of their brain didn't know what they wrote down. Something like that. CCP Gray did a video on it. It's super whack. I'll have to look it up because I wanna watch that again. I obviously haven't seen that video. It was they were doing experiments, I guess, back in 2008 or 9 or whatever. The wildest part is that each hemisphere can have their own tastes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the two sides of the brain can't communicate. Here, save this. Okay. I'll, You are too. I may have seen this video before and I just forgot, because, I mean, you know, the other half of my brain that watched that was disconnected, so... But I've always said, I remember we had this conversation once, possibly playing RimWorld, and I got ridiculed by chat for being crazy. Not about, it was probably related to this, the two hemispheres thing. But I have always felt somewhat like, not that I have like split personality or something like that, but rather you've got like different forms of, and I'm sure this is explored in great detail with like id versus ego versus super ego and like all that stuff. I'm sure this is directly related to that, and I'm not read or learned enough to be able to identify what each, you know, part is. But anyway, just an example, like the you that has the impulse and wants to do something versus the you that has to tell yourself no. And one of you wins. I call it monkey brain. Like, I should eat another cookie. No, don't do that. You're on a diet. Okay, like one of you gives in. Because if there was only one desire, like, I'm not saying that there's literally two people living inside each person, so don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you're a multifaceted individual. And when I think about that, I think about the, like, hemispheres of the brain being severable and potentially actually experiencing having two people. Like, those people can legitimately experience having two people inside the same body, in a sense. Two monkey in brain. Embrace both. But yeah, I've often felt like, okay, the conscious you versus the unconscious you. The you that is on autopilot. The you that was on fully automatic breathing until I just told you to stop breathing and think about it now. You know? Like, that is what I'm interested in. How dare you? Chat once again does not understand this nuanced issue. I'm not doing a great job of explaining it because I don't really know enough about it. I'm just saying that I'm interested in it, and that's going to be my new video research topic for fun time when I'm eating dinner tonight. No, my lungs! Chat, please watch the video. Yeah, it probably is a great video. I've probably seen it before. At least I know I'm breathing now, thanks. I'm choking. Well, just stop choking. But yeah, it kind of, okay, the way I would describe it as, not trying to get like religious in chat, but like a religious idea that is similar to what I'm talking about is kind of like the godhood. Like the three are one. Like the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Where's the Dormes? What was that old one? Oh, it was the pet the peepo, pet the chat, pet the Midas. But sometimes I feel like the body and the mind and like the spirit are like 3 in 1. Like one of you is just React Andy. One of you simply does the things that happen under the radar, the subconsciousness. It's like the reason why if someone tells you to catch, you might drop the baseball, but if somebody just throws the baseball and you see it out of the corner of your eye, you just instinctively rotate over and catch it in like a split second. Like, I am extremely fast. If something is falling, like I knock over a water bottle on the counter, bam, I caught it. Like, faster than I could even process that it was falling. That instinct, gamer instinct. Versus the, like, decision-making version of yourself. The premeditated. And then sometimes, your conscious aspects have to tell your subconscious to chill out. Ultra Instinct Etal. Look up Central Pattern Generator. It covers some aspect of that, but it's still an actively developing theory. I think most research about the brain is still ongoing and not like, obviously we have, you know, cortexes and lobes and it's mapped and whatnot, but probably going to be something that is actively researched for a long time. Your lobe. Your stomach has around 100 million neurons, so add stomach brain in there too. Well, I mean, that helps a lot of people. Justify eating or not eating. Scientists still technically can't prove the brain exists. How could they? They've never seen one before. Tico died in 5 hours. Randy positioned him on the furthest portion of the map. Triage will be necessary. Who the fastest colonist is anyone's guess. Truly is probably the responder. 96% moving and fairly close. Oh, we can't triage you, because we have to have a jail. Oh, there's no way we're gonna make it there and back in 5 hours. Will the Husky go? I don't think Huskies can capture prisoners. We know more about the ocean than our brain. I actually have, yes, I've seen the bicameral mind stuff before. It's a theory that proposes that ancient people were separated into two personalities and we evolved into consciousness within the last 3,000 years. Why am I getting pinked? I don't know, Karatobi. Why are you getting pinked? What? I don't know what to do. Why did Randy give me an almost dead colonist that we have almost no chance of rescuing? And by almost, I mean basically none. And by basically none, I mean 0. By 0, I mean less than 0. Oh, there is one idea. It's not a good one, though. But it is put a sleeping spot in, like, here. I don't think we'll make it, though. Okay, he's not dead yet. Okay, how can I do this? We just have to cheat. Sorry, we don't have time for medicine. That's a miracle. We actually saved him. Okay, so now capture, close these doors. Whew. Less than 0%, by the way. Mazzello, thank you for the 4 months of sub. Welcome back. Appreciate your tier 1. I also need to remember to let the prisoner have proper medicine. If they get infected. Let's also clean the trash. Less chance of mental snap. Did we build the beds? They still... What are you guys doing each day? I've just let the game's been unpaused all this time. The prisoner's now indebted. You owe me. I saved you, Tico. Dude, mining! Greedy chemical fascination, but I need the double fireball mining. The plants is good. I actually need this. 66? It's impossible! He's gonna be eating free food for 3 years! Which, by the way, where's my corn? Also, give me 1 sec. Animals? Oh, we do have animal starvation. Because I suspended kibble. There you go. Kibble exists. Look at these cooks. Too many cooks. Also, Tradamski is still going through Psychite withdrawal. I would, okay, actually we just got rice here. I'm gonna start Psychoid again. Because with 2 corn, 2 potatoes, that should be enough. Don't do that. Wait, what? Oh, they're berserk. Okay. Pacifist, by the way. Gotta get people here who are not going to murder them. Don't, are you gonna attack the Timberwolf? What's your plan here? Yes, attacking the Timberwolf. We're kind of just stuck in this hall. I don't really know what's going on. I can't get it past you. All right, well, sure. That'll work. Tradamski, this might be the best thing for you. You're only at 21%. Does it go to 100% or 0? I think it's going to 100. So you're not gonna. There's no way to save your addiction. It's just gonna be addiction. Pretending to hit. The pacifist was just like stopping their fist an inch away from your face. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Yeah. What if I punch? Anyway. Nobody's idle still. So I'm just gonna let them keep doing what they're doing, I think. While we have a little bit of peacetime, because there's tons of repairs that need to be made. I'm idle. Kairotobi? Then you're not timing out enough people in chat then. Nomad Derek is idle. Yeah, that one's true. Dig in the meme mine some more, please. How do you still fail making power conduit? Multiple times, by the way. Dorito, is it your manipulation? Your manipulation's a 67%. Yeah, you are the best worst builder we have in the colony. You have a prosthetic arm, 2 prosthetic legs, you're missing a lung, you got a right eye gone, and your nose is shattered. Jeez. But you're trying your damnedest with 19 planet-leading master. A little washed up now. Speaking of, that's what we can do. We need to make a new shoulder for Rogai. Arguably, we need a, I don't know, is 3 fingers enough to keep? Or should we go left prosthetic 2 for headless? Okay, we're missing a jaw for not a giant. We can fix that. Someone's missing a leg, aren't they? Who's missing a leg? Oh, it is not a giant. Okay, so not a giant needs a jaw and a leg. Wait, what do we make? Oh. Do we already have a prosthetic leg one? Okay. Jaw. Alright, someone will be with you shortly, but now I gotta figure out who the best doctor is. Because all the doctor's manipulation's getting worse. I think Truly Severum is still if Tradamski can't do it. It's probably fine. Why are you guys doing monkish? There's not oh, that's cool lightning. There's not even a secret. All right, Operation 1. Uh-oh. The piece was simply too good to last. There is an upside. Nobody's home. Oh, they're in the tunnel. Dude, they are gonna be jammed in here. Randy was very kind and put them outside the bedroom zone. Okay, all animals except for Dirk, please report to the stupid animal room. Truly Severum, please, you're in the perfect position to grab your war hammer after you do the op. Baconator, please go grab this longsword. Not a great time for one of our melee to be on the grounds. Everybody else... Oh, they're coming out here. Yeah, they're coming out here. Wait, no, they're not. There's a door there. Okay, we're gonna go out here. That's why you gotta keep this armor up all day, dude. Wait. I almost screwed us. Giant insects are tunneling toward you! They will break through in a few seconds, and the hives will spawn more hives. Unless you do something. Now. Okay, well, I think this is handleable. I only see 3 mega spiders. Thank you, Randy. If there's gonna have to be a raid, it may as well be this. Truly Severum's gonna take up the mid. Shield wall. Precisely the plan, yes. Who we missing? Don't say Nomad Derek. Not a giant? Oh, you're sedated. Yeah. Alright, so not a giant's not gonna be able to help. They are starting to dig. Okay, shield wall is up. Bugs can still sidle up next to you and cause some problems, but we have the shotgun SMG power. We're gonna just hold this door open. Old-fashioned strat right here. Truly Severum's pretty fast, so we just need to lure some bugs. You see me, right? They have to see me. Alright, they know. Angry bugs. Alright, here's the trick. The close range specialists focus on the mega spider. Well done. Now just shoot whoever. I don't know. Target acquired. We need the melee line to hold! Medium pain. I wish I had anti-pain, because that's the only reason we're gonna die. The wimps. Okay, midline, get ready for your next. Let's go ahead and target this dude. Hold. Hold. Mega spiders inbound. Mega spiders mischief dealt with. Hold. We shot so much. All right, right at the end. Dead in 10 hours. Truly Severum really got the raw end of that deal. Behold the power of flak vest, flak pants, flak helmet. All we need is more flak jackets, which is precisely what I'm going to work on next. That is going to be our top priority. Do we already have a bill for that? I don't think so. Flak jackets are 50 cloth, 70 steel, and a component. Well, I'll leave it at the bottom. At least 4 to start with. Okay, then we're gonna have a crew head into the tunnels and just make sure we don't forget about these. Truly Severum is absolutely the MVP. I know they're not dead. Don't mind that. Just shooting the hives. Okay, no more live bugs. We got really lucky they spawned in here like this. Did the door break? No, the door actually didn't break. This wall almost did. Whew! Free. Oh, Truly Severum is being not healed. Thornathus? Where's Thornathus? A little far away. Alright, Jordansky is trying to help. Dead in 7 hours. That's a lot of... We gotta grow some heal root. How much heal root do we have? 71. It's getting a little low. We're having like just a big, what was a 0% tend from Tradamski? All right, let's get Thornathus in here. Yeah, we're saying we're getting bottlenecked in terms of food and resources and whatnot. We need food, drugs, and we're gonna need heal root soon too. So many injuries. Tons of pain. Time someone out for 10 minutes, Kairatobi. Okay. There's just so much probability of food poisoning. What door did we hold open? Here we go. Close those before he does like a second invasion. Back to back. And let's unforbid these. Alright, Truly Severum is back up and at him, but should probably just rest until healed. We're gonna go collect the jelly, and they're probably gonna snack on it. Possibly to their own detriment. Oh yeah, the animals. The animals are still in stupid animal zone. Wait. Animal, yes. Yes, yes. Everybody else to graze. Okay. There we go. They're free. Be free. Emotional support animals now. Chat whining about flak jackets. Too bad. Take what you get. Why is chat whining? Because existence is pain, Avik. The equation is if chat equals exists, then chat equals wine. Basically, they're complaining because I can't pull Devil Strand out of my ass. Just make it magically appear. Whereas I have a stockpile of 800 steel with 3 easily accessible big steel pockets and a stack of almost 40 components making, not to mention our 1,000-ish cloth, making flak jackets easily makeable right now. And also, the slight cold insulation advantage is kind of important in a tundra. I would say. Especially if we're not going to be able to wear helmets full time. We have to go back to toques for winter. Toques and parkas. So the flak jackets are just a luxury that we only get to wear during spring, summer, and the first week of fall. I'm tired. Everything's so slow and boring, especially me. I need drugs to make everything fun. Tox, what's your favorite wine? My favorite wine is probably Scotch. Though that flavor is a little hard to find sometimes because it requires someone with taste to pour it for me. No, but actually, for real though, I don't like red wine very much at all. I have to force myself to drink red. White wine, actually, I think is pretty decent, but nobody likes white wine. They always drink red. White wine is for like party or celebration or something. Everybody drinks red wine at dinner, and drinking white wine at dinner is weirder than not drinking wine at dinner. Also, sake is pretty good too. I'd rather just have sake. Which I've only ever had maybe 4 different types of sake before. I don't buy it myself. Sake for me is for drinking in a social dinner setting. If I drank sake by myself, I would just drain a bottle. It's too easy to drink. Good sake is extremely good. I know that sounds redundant, but okay, let me put it like this. Good sake is like 10 times better than good beer, in my opinion. How does sake taste? It's hard to describe. There's different forms of every type of liquor. But a good sake is extremely easy to drink. I don't know if I've had bad sake. Warm or cold? Either. But I cheated because I learned how to drink straight whiskey first before I ever tasted sake. That's like training with weights. That's like Goku in the 10 times Earth gravity capsule corp before you even try. So warm or cold, either one will be fine. I'm waiting for the next mental snaps. But besides that, we're doing okay. Truly Severum's still healing from that brutal encounter. I'm gonna do the vomit cleaning so we don't have food poisoning and illness. I can drink straight whiskey, but it tastes like ass. Honestly, here's what I would recommend. If you're capable of drinking whiskey, but you don't really like the taste, you need to have a nice cocktail at least once, because it'll change your minds. The best drinks I've ever had were like custom cocktails from like a nice bar. And they'll change your mind about a lot of different things you think you don't like. Straight whiskey obviously is not a cocktail, like it's in the name, but through cocktails you can like start picking out the flavors and then actually appreciate the straight version of that particular liquor. Yeah, if you... That's also a good point. You don't buy Jack Daniels, pour it in a glass, and drink it. Okay, big mistake. If you do that, and you think I'm judging you, it's because I am, you heathens, okay? Jack Daniels was only made to marry Coke, and that's it. That's the only reason why it exists. I would never drink, like, Wild Turkey, the basic Wild Turkey straight either. Everyone knows you only drink Jack out of the bottle. Absolutely not. Okay, we got the corn. Which means we've got suddenly 1,400 food. Let's go back. I think we're out of hay for the animals to have an easy, accessible... Let's do a hay haul. Whiskey sours are pretty good too. Yeah. Also, if you're not sure what to order and you think you like whiskey but you just don't like straight whiskey, get an old fashioned. If you're looking for an easy drink to drink and you like the idea of whiskey but you're not ready to make the push to just a glass of a whiskey, then old fashioned is an easy order. Very, very drinkable. And very respectable. That's the thing. If you're worried about like saving face, an old fashioned is like a revered and venerable drink. If you're like out with friends or something like that, you're not gonna. It's like, okay, if you're out with friends and you are like, I don't know what to order, guys, and they're ordering like straight whiskey or bourbon or drinking straight vodka, bleh, or just gin. If you order like a Long Island iced tea, it's gonna be a little embarrassing. So if you want to seem cool while still drinking an easy drink, an old fashioned is the easiest one. Yeah, I mean, obviously get what you want. But I'm saying, like, if you're not really sure what to order. Because I remember before I even knew what alcohol tasted like, I remember people telling me that, oh, dude, like, Long Island iced tea is the easiest drink. You don't even know you're getting drunk. Which is another reason not to pick it, actually, because if you try that for your first drinks and you like it, you're going to get another one. You'll be like, wow, this is easy. Why is everybody so concerned with, like, alcohol and get? Oh, my God, did I have 3 already? Hold on, was that 3 or 4? Where's the closest water? I need to pee. You're just gonna get wasted. You're gonna get shit-faced. Wait, what? Hang on, what? Alcohol is poison. I don't drink it anymore. Technically. Listen, if you... Alcohol is, a very broad term, you know? Don't drink the alcohol under your sink. Okay, chat? Smashed on isopropyl. Chat up here drinking hydrogen peroxide. Don't drink methanol. Dude, I haven't had a good cocktail since 2019. That's one thing I want. I'm gonna get vaccinated, and then I'm gonna go get a nice cocktail. Same, Avic. You not vaxxed yet? No, not yet. But I will be done. I was waiting on the Novavax, but then they delayed it. I don't know if it's been delayed more. Last news was June 6th. They're doing a large test, I think, in London. They're doing volunteers in U.S. and Mexico. About to wrap up. I don't know. Anytime, I'm sure. Wait on it to go on a Steam sale. You're not vaccinated. I'm not sure I can legally Twitch Prime you. I don't know what kind of streamers you watch, but I'm the kind of streamer that, well, streams from home by himself. And also, chat, I just want you all to know that if I do have to leave the house, I am such a, like, creature of conscience. The only time I actually go anywhere is to get groceries. And even though only one other person in the entire grocery store is wearing a mask, because it's not necessary anymore, I still wear a mask in public, even if nobody else is. If I have to go do something. They can secretly make fun of... I would probably wear a mask even if I was vaccinated, just because principle alone. If I was a bad guy, I could sneak in, and they would never know. They don't check my vaccination card if I go in. I personally feel that if you're not doing a construction job or like a high labor or outdoor activity, like high intensity, then you should still, like, they should just keep the masks around. King Etalyx would mandate that. How we doing? Think people should wear their mask when sick in general? Yeah, that would be nice. There's just such a stigma with, like, I'm not sick. Why, you think you think I'm sick? Why do you think I'm sick? I swear I'm fine. Don't think me weak. Also, this mysterious entity that Americans aren't sure exists called paid time off. Guaranteed sick and maternity leave. You know, what? I'm sorry, excuse me? What did you say? Did you say communism? Like, at all? It's kind of a complicated thing, Abic. Some people do, some people don't. But more people don't than should. I think that would be the best way to sum it up. It is a controversial take in America that if you have a baby, then you should... Or if you are ill and could endanger others, that you should still give yourself to the machine. And by machine, I mean, sit in your office and pretend to be busy because you already finished all of your work 4 hours ago. Hard to believe Twitch lets you spread communist propaganda like this on their website. What if I told you that streamers are not paid by Twitch, but are instead paid by the people? I'm a man of the people! I'm a publicly funded entity! Rise up, gamers! Viewers have seized the means of content. React Andy. He's gone rogue. Who's got tattered apparel? Oh, t-shirt? I mean, button down? Button down, button down, button down. 4 button downs coming up. Actually, we'll do 6, because I'm sure other people are on the verge. Alright, well, the food crisis is over. We just need to haul all of the food to where it needs to go. I would love to actually do some mega-based stuff, but they're still not mega-based. But they are jamming out and watching TV. And we have carpet in each room, and we have unowned beds, and I think all beds are now...
This is the sub-sound.
Are now ready. So our next major project... should be the proposed hospital wing. I guess we're using... Wait, what do we have block... Oh, not a lot block-wise. We got slate. Kind of have to mix and match. All right. I'll do the meme. I'll do what chat said to do. How far do you have to go to settle? Okay, here's the trick. We're only gonna be able to carry like 10 rocks. Each rock's 22 kilograms. We can only carry 10 rocks. That's only like 250... Wait, isn't that 25 stone per? I don't know. The muffalo and the yaks are the only hull animals. Float them down the river. That's not a bad idea. Okay, we're gonna take Doritos building stuff here. I don't know what random number guy's doing. I hope I don't accidentally kill the colony. Gyoko can go. Thornathus is a good shooter. And you can have Headless. What is this number? Nutrition. And this is carrying capacity. You can also take... we'll take 5. 5 is a safer number. Take 2 melee. Use Nomad as a backpack. No, that's gonna slow us down. All right, travel wise. Take all the pemmican. Why are you take? Wait, are we allowed to eat kibble? Oh, we're taking kibble for the animals. Okay. And 34 meals. This is actually a good split. Let's take like 25 Or let's take 20 heal roots. 3 meds. Did we sell all the... Oh, we sold all the beds. Hang on, that's gonna possibly be a game changer. Let's rebuild those. They need beds to sleepy on. Gnome saying says lead us gamers to utopia. Thank you for 4 months. How's it going? Appreciate the tier 1 sub. I can't wait to... Oh, recruit! The new Tico. Tico probably just got consciousness. Yeah. We gotta start on that 62. We got a 20 and a 2.1. Yo! Zerogo's not far from helping with maybe full-time social duties and full-time crafting duties. Maybe we'll focus Zerogo on tailoring, and therefore we can have Thornathus. Thornathus is so good at it, but I'm gonna take you off of that. Not a Giant has been training. Is up to an 11. That's not bad. It's cold in my coffin. Can I have a blankie? Rex. No. Where even are you? Oh. Scooty Jr. and Arvorex in the freezer. Yeah, it is cold in there, I guess. Avic's trying to actually incite rebellion. FBI wants to know your location, Avic. Install yourself as King of America with the most dubious of weak claims. I have faith. We'll support your war efforts from Scotland with words of encouragement and maybe a crate of whiskey or 2. Oh, some scotch sounds pretty good right now. A large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible, but beware. It will defend itself. The mech's back. Luckily, it's pretty handleable. Glad we didn't go on a caravan. Aren't you? I hereby ban spears. Grab that excellent warhammer, please. Gecko Sands Cache of Fortune. How about 43 Hyperweave and a skill trainer, dude? There's an unknown threat there. That's okay. I'm good, thank you. So much to build, so little time. Am I right, Dorito? I like building things one at a time. How much kibble are we working on? 1,500. Let's do 1,000. Wait, 10,000, and then pause, unpause at 600. Get it? Pause. Joke's on you, America. I've been to America. Once was enough to convince me I don't need to come back. You know what? We don't want you unless you bring whiskey. And then we can charge you for that whiskey at the customs border. But Scotland sounds awesome. I would love to go to just anywhere in that vicinity. The Isles of Britannia. That would be a fun vacay. Scotland, Ireland, Wales, Britain proper would all be that'd be a fun journey. What's actually the best time of year to go for not raining? Warhammer. I forgot I gave you the Warhammer. I almost just... Luckily we missed, I guess. I actually know a fair few people in that vicinity who I could see. I know at least 4. 3 or 4. What are you working on right now? Flak jackets? Okay, alright. Wait, what time of year doesn't... Can you guys relax? It's the lack of drugs, dude! We need more psychoid! Random number guy courted Thornathus, describing her as, quote, an epic house. You are stacked, I think is what that means. Thornathus was attracted and is now random number guy's lover. Random number guy and Thornathus now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Okay, random number guy and Thornathus. What an epic house, dude. Yeah, cue the she's a brick house. WTF, Etalyx, come on, man. I didn't do it, they did it. What? They're gonna do it some more, and then they're gonna do it some more. Are you following me? What do you want? What do I have to do with this? Do it? You mean the laundry? Yes, they're gonna have to do the laundry after they're done doing what they're gonna do. They may also even need to buy new clothes after they're done ripping each other's into tiny pieces. Thornathus? Didn't you have an ex? Yeah. Ex-husband Scooty Jr. and ex-husband Teeny Tiny Tim. Random number guy? I'm sorry, but your time has come. We're gonna have to make a widow's peak just for Thornathus somewhere, where you can go up and mourn all 3 of your future dead husbands. Death flag. I would really like you guys to build this marble wall. I'm pretty sure we're making new shirts. Damski's about to have another berserk break. And our prisoners won't stop fighting. Why do you say WTF instead of what the fuck, Etalyx? Wait, you think I'm gonna say fuck? You trying to, like, catch me in a 22? You haven't been here very long, then. Whoa, my kids are here. Nomad Derek, it's time for bed. Go back to sleep. Also, your kids are probably 35 at this point. Based on your balding age. He's so right. Tomorrow's Monday, okay? Isn't this an 18+ stream? Yeah, this does have an 18+ click-through on the stream. For moments just like these. Tradamsky, I knew you were going to do something, has given up on this community. She has decided to leave to pursue a better life else. Oh, you're actually kind of close to the exit. Thornathus only has a 40%. Not a Giant only has an 80. Oh, there we go. Come back. You'll get over your don't eat the potatoes here, one. You'll get over your withdrawal eventually. Or maybe we'll just stall long enough to grow the drugs you want. Wait. Did you just Uno reverse? It was the same mental break. A traitor.
You think you can leave? That was never a choice.
Alright, listen, Tradamsky. I'm doing this for your own good. We're not gonna release you this time. You can't jailbreak the prisoners. You're actually just going to stay in jail. El Dorito has made a master bedroll. Wow, good job. We probably should do something about this. Okay, weapons, hot. I say we go. With one difference. Grab the EMP launcher. I love our jail/drug rehabilitation clinic. Let's go. Oh. Prophetic building. All right, squad. My fear is the melee advantage. We only have 3 meleeers? Wait, 4. 2 of them are wimps. And mental breaks are a thing. We're still missing some body parts. Please make this giant building. I'll give you a side trainer beacon. Probably not gonna do that. Now, I guess the question becomes, how do we want to handle this? Wrong answers only. Trick question. Every answer here is a wrong answer. This is all in. Come what may. Just get a shot on this either. Now run. Unleash the shield wall! Why they, wait, guys. They, like, Randy even stopped the action music for this. What the? You can't. Hey! Only I can shoot you from range. You can't shoot me from range. Those are the rules. Okay, this is clearly an issue. What is this kite? Rogai's too slow. Headless is probably still fast. No, you're down to 65%. Dude, we traded all of our range. They... what the hell? I've never seen this before. Well. I don't like my options because they do have a lot of pikemen. Hang on. Let's just do the same thing. Definition of insanity style. Guys, shortest attention span robots I've ever seen, dude. Oh shit. Question mark, indeed.
Anna Riddle. It is indeed mysterious. Why would someone named Riddle appear now, at this exact moment, from the westernmost portion of the map? Unsolvable, some say.
Let's try and zoom out so we can see both of these. Alright, so on this side, we've got the Scyther actually getting a strike in. You lost a ring finger, truly Severum. This might actually be our chance to just make a play. Smoke pop 1 down. Smoke pop 2 down. Oh, your smoke pops are empty. Okay. And not a giant bit slow to react. Truly Severum is not having a great time against this either. Okay, a little bit of chaos. Oh, you don't have one! Oh, God. Okay, Kyoko is downed after getting shot in the neck by a charge lance. You're lucky to still be alive. Baconator's down because they're a wimp. Wait. Oh God, Truly Severum just got shot, cut off ring finger, very fresh. This could get bad quickly if we're not careful. We gotta move up. You guys can do this! Come on! This is getting a little sloppy now! I wish we didn't have so many wimps! Okay, who's dying first? Kyoko's dead in 3 hours. I know how this story goes. It's gonna make it hard to rest. I'll figure it out. Okay, doctors. Dr. Thornathus, please rescue Kyoko. Random number guy rescue Truly Severum, who's dead in 11 hours. Anyone else downed? Wait. Who's carrying Kyoko? I said Thornathus? Yeah, Thornathus rescue Kyoko. All these guns dropped out here and the ship's still up. What about Anna? Got bad news about Riddle. Oh, a minigun! Sick. Rimworld players hate miniguns, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Free minigun, dude. All right, they have 9 hours now, so we're gonna go back and just make this even more confusing. The reason I had to do that was because they would not have prioritized that immediate heal spot unless I disabled all other possible hospital beds. So now I'm resetting their routes so they go towards the actual hospital. Where the hell? That can't be the fastest way. Over the river? Thornathus only has 50% moving, which is cause for alarm. Not a Giant's also trying to... I don't know what you're doing. Oh god, I just took Thornathus's. This is getting sloppy, dude. Also, Dr. Tradamski has decided not to check in. So Thornathus is really the only... Niops can do it in an emergency scenario. It's just not going to be good quality tins. Good luck, Niops. Good time for some training, I guess. Thornathus, don't you mental break on me right now. Trade off so that we can go a little faster and Thornathus can get to work on heals. Gonna let you take the medicine, then recruit you to reset you, then prioritize tending Kyoko. Oops, who can have medicine now. The micro management is in full swing. Oh yeah, you got surgery earlier. Who's still bleeding? Roguy still bleeding? Oh, interesting. The doctor has decided to kill Timberwolf 2 and is already 40% done. This is because of drugs. This is what drugs can do to you. There's actually no way, conceivably, to stop this. So, fully trained Timberwolf 2. Oh yeah, there's no bed because Dratamski's still in there. You can't get there fast enough anyway. Like, you cheated, dude. You decided... She decided to kill Timberwolf 2 while standing next to Timberwolf 2. That was never... Wait, you're still in Slaughterer mental state. Who are you gonna kill next? One is usually enough to stop them. Oh, Thornathus will kick your ass, too. Oh, actually worked. No longer slaughtering random animals, so you say. Now get back to work! Don't want to be bothered. Maybe give me a prisoner kidney? No, Mike Derek? Shh, before I take your lung, too. Okay? Next time you ask for a body part, I'm going to remove another one. Well, it sucks to lose a hauler and fully trained rescue pup. That was not our most spectacular mechanoid assault. That being said, I didn't have a lot of choices in that they weren't going to be kited. Like, we were not going to be able to easily draw them to the base. Mortars... Oh my... Dude, I really hate when the game gets to this stage. When we haven't had Psykite in a little while, and everyone just has kill. Who... Are you killing truly Severum? No, right? Wait. And everybody's got full flak shit, so, like, they're even harder to stop than usual. Oh my, why? This is so unfair! In 2 shots, you killed Truly Severum after you just decided to? I am beyond words. That is some shit RNG, dude. One of my best doctors, the hero of the last bug raid from Melee. Our primary defensive line is out. Like, the Melee strat we've been using for every encounter is dead now. Randy took Durg, so the Wimps can't hold the line, and they just took my actual next best Melee fighter, so we can't do Melee line anymore. The rule of 12 is back. Here's the thing. Thornathus, you might need that gun in a second. Come on, Headless! Incompetence! Somebody let Tradamski go. This is such a shit show. Who is a warden? Too many errors. Get up. I set it to release. Why can't I right-click focus this? Guard the body. Why can't I release Tradamski? Getting annoyed. Because they're dazed. That's actually the right answer. Where do you think you're going? God! Come on! I swear to God, this is the most obnoxious thing. Baconator, we know what you've done, okay? We saw you do it. Now, I want the other prisoners in the room. who are planning on becoming fully functioning members of our colony in the future to watch what happens to fucking traitors. Do it. I cannot tolerate this. You all bore witness. You don't even deserve a sarcophagus. You're going in the crematorium. Okay, you know what? I'll give you, listen, we'll just assume you're a different you if you get rebuilt with a, maybe one day you'll get a mech serum. Don't put him next to me. I'm sorry, Baconator, but you had to go. You're a loose cannon. You guys just made this a lot harder than it needed to be. Trying actively to set the colony back. As if today hasn't been bad enough already. Get up, Tornathus. Wait, never mind. You're gonna literally pass out. Who was responsible for killing the Timberwolf? Tornathus did? Is the colony dead? Not a Giant is fed up with civilization and realized that wild creatures are always free. So she has decided to leave your faction and live with the animals. We survived the mech raids! The hardest parts are over, guys! This is the easy bits in between where we just build. We reloaded to save you! Well, to be fair, we did shoot you on accident, so that's why we reloaded. But this one you can't stop. Execute them too. Is this how the colony dies? Not with a bang, but with a whimper. We survived all the hard bits. Even if you arrest them, they're still wild, right? That one doesn't get fixed. Don't encourage them, Splatter Cat. Death Spiral. The Death Spiral. Can you tame them in jail? I don't think so. I think they have to actually be wild. I like how you're gonna go be monkey with all your clothes on. Can you guys just stop, dude? How do you even tame them? Have you left yet? I don't think you've left yet. Don't look at us, tribes people. Where'd the body go? Colonist corpses are not allowed here. Truly Severum just got Thanos snapped, and Baconator did the deed. Baconator had to be punished, so we just lost our top medic, a cook, and melee fighter, another melee fighter, and also second best construction. So now I'm burying them in their cold sarcophagi in the hopes of one day reviving them, which will probably never happen. Let's read the art. The artiste headless. A green cubic. An engraving on this sarcophagus is shaped like a star. At the edge of the image are 4 yams. The work seems to represent hope. Oh, turn the page. A new chapter of the colony. Too many errors promised patience to Zorogo. Zorogo was intimidated but inspired by our show of force against our traitorous colonist. And Zorogo has accepted and joined the community. Psychically dull, intellectual, crafting, future shooter. Okay. Well. 3 down, 1 back. And we got Cherdamsky, of course, is about to, I guess it will be released eventually. And then we got 2 more prisoners. T has destroyed our colony, yes. Psychite T is solely responsible for the destruction and the implosion of this colony. Where'd the other body go? Oh, I see it.
How dare you blame the tea?
There's no way to force the body without forbidding colonist corpses, which makes this a little more complicated. Eat Baconator to assert dominance. Oh, man. What a welcome. Welcome to the colony, by the way. Have a ceremonial ya bit. Urgo's got 16.9 resistance, so they're not that far off. New melee powerhouse to try to replace those who have fallen. If only, Randy had sent human raids instead of all mechs. Like some experimental serial. I don't even remember how we got these prisoners. Does anyone want to heal Niops? Is that a no? Oh, I wonder if anyone was around who doesn't ever have to fight and is just addicted to Psychite.
This is the sub-sound.
Who could help us right now in our time of need. I honestly think if Cherdamsky had never gotten attached to Psychite, everything would have gone differently. I feel like it butterfly effects all the way back to that.
This is the sub-sound.
Are you feeding them kibble? We have meals! Do they want kibble? Or is lavish... Wait a second. Where did that go? I gotta take Pimmican back off of this list. There we go. Well, the game just got a lot harder. We're technically down 2 colonists. And I'm not really sure what jobs are not covered now. That's the hard part. I think it's just research, really. But NIOPS will do research. We don't really have anything to research at the moment. It's not really a big deal. People want fancy feast. Is that what they're saying when they're eating their kibble? Oh. Hey, Randy, when was the last time a colonist wandered in from off map or joined? Or I don't know, one of those quests that used to exist? Which, by the way, we have, I don't think, had in the entire playthrough, chat. What happened to the someone wants to be rescued? They're calling to you for help. If you choose to help them, this person will join the colony. But be careful, you'll have to fight off the raid coming on their tail. Like, that hasn't happened. Did the DLC erase it? No humans left on Earth. Who's dying of heat stroke? Why does Shadamsky have heat? Oh, because these. It is summer. Shadamsky has rejoined. Alright, that should cool it off a little bit in here. Mechs only. No humans. Alright, it's 80 instead of 90. Still really hot in here. I don't think I've seen that quest the whole playthrough. Have you ever thought about the fact that pet companies intentionally make pet food look tasty? Animals don't give a shit how it looks, so they target the food toward the owners. Yeah. Yeah, they have. I almost bought little cheeseburgers. They're just little cheeseburger discs. They're a little cute cheeseburger. Yes, Chad, I'm aware the ship still exists. I'm worried about my colonists murdering each other. Give me a minute. It'll take like 5 or 7 in-game days before it even gets close. Oh, dude. Darkness debuff for everyone. Plants just aren't gonna grow today. I'm having a rough day. I'm having a rough RimWorld day, dude.
This is the gift
Oh,
subset.
there's the tame button. I just didn't see it before. Not gonna comment on that. See? They're in the same room again! Get up! How? Dude! Everyone's so far away. You guys have sick bedrooms. Back in jail! What is even your problem? Hideous, insulted, I haven't had time to clean because my colonists keep killing each other. I don't remember who I recruited, so I'm just gonna do it all. Alright, we gotta name Zerogo. We're gonna name Zerogo. I don't feel like doing a giveaway thingy with Nightbot keywords. Takes too long, so we're gonna do the spam one. All you have to do is pick the correct number between 1 and 500, and theoretically, Nightbot will do the first person who actually guesses it. If it doesn't work, I'll check back in a minute. Because half the time it doesn't work and chat just spams for no reason. I'll still need your 50,000 channel points, or someone's 50,000 channel points after that happens, though. It's between 0 and 500. It can't be higher than 500. Also, I need a Gamer Death Bot break to take Midas out. I would love to leave you guys watching the colony to see what's happening, but alas, we know how that's gonna go. But they're playing the good song. You know, we don't deserve the good song. Alright, chat. Good luck. Keep spamming. We'll know if it works or not because I'll come back and see if it should automatically trigger. You just look for the message in chat. If it doesn't trigger, then jebaited. Got him. But no, it's it should be. Maybe you just didn't guess it yet. BRB. Back in 5. Hang tight. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight through all this. It's too stressful by myself.
This is the sub sound.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like you.
Error.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
I'm here to rescue you from number hell. Also, the number was not 480. I think it was just on a delay. I think it was like 423. You wrote like 30 numbers. So it was definitely one of the numbers you wrote. I don't know. It wasn't 480 though, because I looked at what the number was. Either way, someone was picked. Hey, you want a banana chip? Why'd you guys give 100,000 channel points? How do they make banana chips out of potato? I don't know. They're so good though. All right. What's happening? Besides me crunching. I'll stop crunching. Oh yeah, we're dying. We're all dying. Galaxy stuff. You're in. Tux, what's your favorite number? 0. Double 0. Have you tried apple chips? I have not tried apple chips. Eta, what's your favorite number? I'm trying to guess your password. Seven, 7, 7. That's right. Uh-oh. Snake eyes. Galaxy stuff? Are you planning an escape? Didn't we just let you out of prison? No. Oh my god. This is actually unreal. Can't you just go into a psychotic stupor or daze like everyone else who's having a bad time? Why does everyone, they just, oh, yeah, you, Galaxy stuff, your plan's backfiring. You told them about the lax security, now they're attacking you. Do you see how this is backfiring on you now? What the? You just skipped the line? Who's this gonna target? Are we just hitting Tico on the... This is what I'm... We just punched Tico some more. Death in 7 hours. We destroyed his leg? How? Kyoko! How did you break his leg off with your fists? Did you just karate chop it off? Doesn't make any sense. What? One Punch Man. I'm not having a good time right now, Randy. I'm not having fun. Do you want me to not play you for another 7 days? This is how you get that. The whole stream has just been stress and chaos. Like, we haven't had time. I'm trying to get them individual cells and stuff. The thing is, that wasn't even Berserk. That was just our own colonist staging a prison break. Now we're in this vicious cycle. Oh, hi guys. My apologies. Can only one person clean a room at a time? Dorito, this is not a glamorous job, but someone has to do it. Yeah, it looks like only one person can clean a room. It's just non-stop. There's not even that many colonists now. Ugly, I destroy 80 neutroamine. It's so ugly. Kyoko, where is the neutroamine?
This is the sub sound.
I refuse to let you do it on principle. We didn't have all these breaks when I was here to clean. True. And we had Psych IT. Probably not related. This all comes back to tea. If we got raided now, I mean, we die. Probably. Are we still not done healing you? My wife truly Severum died. I'm gonna go smash things in my room. Understandable. That makes sense to me. I'm not done yet. It's never done. It just keeps rolling. Is there a psychic drone again? I don't know what's happening. It's a psychic drone called, dude, justified execution of a colonist. A guilty colonist was executed. It was justified, but still sad. One of our people died. I genuinely am not sure what happened. Tico has gone berserk. Have you though, Tico? Have you though? Who is this? Where did this come from? Who did we just put in there? Riddle? Wasn't even a colonist. Did we just build this? Why did we just bury Riddle? The sarcophagus is engraved with a depiction of Patricia Todd, Slight Todd. Wait, slight inconvenience? Searching for a warm power armor suit while exhaling clouds of fog. You vaping, bro? 8 dying mules lay on the ground. The scene takes place in the middle of a city. The work is infused with the idea of bliss, done in a glitch art style. This depiction relates to Slight freezing to death on the 13th. I don't know who did Slight Inconvenience freeze to death in our game? I don't know where this sarcophagus came from. Oh, good. We can make go juice now. Cool. All right. We're having some. We've fallen on hard times. I think it's fair to say. I'm not really sure how easily we're gonna be able to jump back. We're spiraling a little bit right now. He's twisting the knife! I just read the comment about the drone, and now there's a high psychic drone. There's a distant engine of hatred and malice stirs in the abyss. It's unbelievable. Minus 30. The voice is unbearably loud. It's hard to concentrate. I find myself talking back to it, yelling at it, but it just keeps shouting. Well, we just lose now. We just have to let everyone mental snap. I just gotta sit back and let it all happen. There's literally nothing to do right now except just go. By the way, oh, I missed some subs. Baron von Bloodbeard, back for 2 months. Hello, Baron von Bloodbeard. Thanks for the prime sub. Anonymous gets us up to Galaxy Stuff TV, who is causing problems in the base. But at least you're just having a nice sad wander now. Okay, batteries need to be checked. We are on the cusp of getting a bunch of full ones. A meteorite of gold. You can't kiss my ass that easily. We still got plenty of time before this is a problem. No, go away. I don't want to rejoin the colony. No! I'm gonna eat this survival meal meant for humans. No, is that corn? I love corn. No, I want to eat the survival. I don't know, am I a wild animal or not? It's hard to say. Tradamski, do you haul? Get this minigun, dude. If only we had, I don't know, a 3rd or 4th haulable animal who could help us get all these things. If only we had, I don't know, 14 colonists who could all do their jobs. And we didn't just press fast forward for 7 hours, because that's what we've done. I haven't queued up any new wing of the base except for this, half-assed hospital that never materialized, and we've just been building things that were already queued up, destroying all of our progress, and deleting our colonists from the game for the last 7 hours. Stocks? Don't worry, chat. I know what this is. Do you see this? That is a, that's a bull flag right there. Bull flag. Okay, it's just consolidating. Once it's done consolidating, look at it. You gotta look at the neck. Okay, do you see how long this is? It's gonna go that far up the other side once it's done consolidating. It's called technical analysis. Look it up. Recreation starved. I wonder why that is. So, we're having fun? No. We're not having any fun. We're trying to fast forward to the part where we do have fun, but Randy is mean. And he wants us to not have any chance of hope. Okay, this is a nice song, but that's not good enough. More mental breaks incoming today. Rogai, Dorito, Tradamski, Nomad Derek can't move, or else they would be mental breaking too. Alright, I like what you guys are doing. The hauling. But can I get you to haul the better stuff up here? Actual starvation. I'm not sure why, though. We do have a timer on being... Wait, do we have a 20% chance to tame? That's a 20% chance to revenge. You can't just keep eating survival meals and pretending to be an animal. Baby yak. Yak calf 1. Okay. Well, we don't have any kibble. We're actually out of kibble. Got a small stockpile of... I don't know why they're... Why did I have this set to, like... important? Should go in here first, if they can. The drone... Elk Revenge. Classic. Niops is dead. See if you can trick it into hitting the trap. Good job. Not a great use of a trap, but the situation is better than getting any injury and having to take downtime. Okay, alright, the animals aren't gonna starve to death yet. They're working on it. Dangerous corn, Tradamski. How? Rogai, my lover truly Severum died. Wait. Oh, yeah. I forgot. One of you was married to Truly Severum. And one of you was their lover. Yeah. The drama. I forgot. Too Many Errors was married to Truly Severum, while Rogai was their lover. The love triangle. the linchpin of the love triangle died. And now the two, I guess bros, are left with only each other. How do you know what the chance of taming is? I guess this depends on the person, huh? I'm sorry, what? Food poisoning? Incapacitated you on the way back to the base? Is that what's going on? We're not really in a good place right now, visitors. If you guys could just leave. The psychic drone is over. Okay. So what you're saying is there's a chance. Also, we've almost got a full battery reserve of 12 batteries. What I'm doing is toggling off power to the ones that are full or mostly full. And trying to only keep 2 batteries on at a time as a buffer. And then we have 4, or we'll have, I guess, 8 batteries in an emergency situation. And that way, turning off the batteries with the switches also prevents the explosion, the discharge of stored electricity. If you have an off switch, then the batteries won't discharge. We're down to 14 resistance before recruitment on Ergo. Then we'll have a good fighter. Then if we could just retame Not a Giant, that'd be fantastic. Of course Not a Giant is lurking at the edge of the map. The best thing that we could possibly do... Alright, your rest is going up nicely. I'm just gonna grab Niops. I think if we steal the food supply, where there's nowhere to haul it. I don't know why I abandoned it in there. Maybe we just ran out of space. Oh, you'll never haul. How about random number? Surge protector switches, yep. Alright, Headless, will you clean up the freezer? Protect us from food poisoning. Alright. Also protecting us from bad moods. There we go. Much nicer, isn't it? I'm really interested in how the taming will go. But Cherdamsky's incapacitated from the food poisoning. So perhaps, oh, Galaxy stuff, we didn't do your schedule. My bad. You actually are a pretty good warden. I love that our wardens don't do anything except warden. You're gonna warden first, then clean. New perma cleaner. I also want you, oh, nobody tailors. All right, you'll tailor, then clean. Then haul. Yes!
It's not glamorous, but some...
Both of you. Are you not engaged? Who's engaged in here? Ergo's fiance joined the colony. Oh yeah, now it's just... What? Tico has been imploded! Ergo punched his head into his torso? Oh, Randy, you bastard! Tonight is not a good night, man. With your fists? Tynan is literally dev consoling your game right now. I think you might be right. I know he wasn't gonna get recruited for like 50 plus more resistance, but we're desperate for colonists. Randy's not giving us anything to play with. We need that guy on our side. I feel like someone installed a Mortal Kombat mod. I can't win tonight. I cannot win. Anyways, random number guy gifted 10 subs earlier, and I guess I was not here. That's not all. There's more. Random number guy, thank you for $50 in gift subs, dude. Much appreciated. GG random number guy. A lot of first-time subs in that group. Farce Cactar also subbing for 9 months. Guest 800. You were wrong. It's not. That wasn't even close. You had to be under 500. Well, welcome back, Farce, for 9 months. Chargoth Mod Squad gifting us up to Lista Marafe. Thank you, Lista, for hanging out for 5 months. What happened? Not a Giant is hungry. Wait. Is that what's going on? Not a Giant decided to eat us? To prove that they're an animal? I think that's what's going on. Are we gonna... Hang on, I got an idea. No, I don't. Yeah, we took the food. We don't have any more kibble. I was gonna leave some kibble outside. So he'd stop eating me. Wait, you'll never... You were just hauling. No, you stay in here. Where are you going? Who can move the pemmican for me? Hmm? Anybody? Tradamski, are you missing a leg? No, you have food poisoning. Galaxy stuff? No empty configurable... Hang on. We're gonna give you some food. Just wait, not a... Wait. That's mine! Here, that's mine! Oh my god, you can't just eat. I hunted that. You're the worst wild animal person I've ever seen. Literally doesn't do anything. So high maintenance. We have literally the exact analogy I used as a joke yesterday. A mewling kitten who cannot do anything. Did you just fall over from food poisoning? Zoomer animal. Mewling kitten who just hangs outside the front porch and is so used to being fed, has become tame despite being feral. Who did I tell to haul? Galaxy stuff is supposed to... Okay, we got some pemmican left outside. The problem is other wildlife are going to eat it. So we need to hunt the other wildlife. Our local pacifist Tradamsky has gone berserk and will attack anyone that they see. Which is immune to being arrested. So yes, we have to beat our colonists up again. And the way our luck's been going, we might kill them because apparently punching with your fists have suddenly gotten like a ×10 modifier to damage. They're not dead this time.
This is the sub-sound.
Not yet. Okay, I need to give my people guns. Because we have dropped some of their weapons through the course of these events. Rogai, please go grab... You can grab the assault rifle. Was there a gun out here that we wanted? That thing is still not even very dangerous. All right, Rogai, grab the assault rifle. Kyoko, go get... I guess the Warhammer. Nobody else is using it right now. The beatings will continue. Yeah, I suppose so. Galaxy stuff is feeling a little better. I'm not gonna give you a weapon until your imprisoned debuff goes away. Because you've been kind of, well, your mood's decent though. You can have the normal longsword for now. Don't trust Randy. We can't not have weapons. Any day now. Dude, it's only 67% psychoid grown. I think I'm gonna change this potate also to psychoid. Because we're 79 on a corn and 62 on the potate. And that's gonna be a decent chunk of food. And then we'll change this hay over to rice or something. Or just more potatoes. I don't know how to do anything. Like, I can't do anything. Randy stole all my colonists and my prisoners. The only one that's my responsibility is not forgiving Baconator. But then, so I'm responsible for one colonist. Randy's responsible for all the rest. My colonists are still addicted to Psychite. My lover, Truly Severum, died. I am so alone. I do love that justified execution of a colonist exists as a mood in the game. All mood. Tradamsky, please rest until healed, and I would say a doctor will be in, but our doctors are difficult to track down right now. Mega base construction will not resume until the chaos has subsided. Don't you need heal root? Yeah, I need heal roots. We'll do heal root on the rich corn spot, though. So it'll grow faster. What we'll do in the meantime is just do old-fashioned medical care. I'm exhausted. Good source of meat in here. Excuse me, is not a giant dying? Hypothermia? Shivering. Alright, we're gonna go rescue you, I guess? I don't really know how this works. We just feel so bad for you at this point. Did we ever make the other body parts? A cow is pregnant. All right, we're gonna give Rogai another arm while we have a brief moment. Cross the river instead of going through the safe way, okay? The leg was supposed to go to you. Actually, wait a second, yeah. Not a Giant's been walking around without a leg this entire time as a wild animal. You can't actually do operations on wild animals, apparently. All right, good luck. Happy surgery. Wait, did I do the right? Okay, left shoulder. Woo, I thought I picked the wrong arm. Classic RimWorld mistake. Oh, it failed! This is the first time we've had a surgery fail. Thornathus, what's your success chance? It's only 54. What? You're... Why? Why do you only have a 55% manipulation, dude? I thought you were just a normal doctor. You suck? So you're like, you're terrible. I didn't know you sucked. That means we gotta do another arm.
This is the sub sound.
It's dead. I am dead. Randy, after all this, I am dead. Can not a giant become bonded with someone? Maybe? Hey, Hippo, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Raiders, what's up? We're having the worst time ever in RimWorld right now. What are you guys up to? Never mind. Not a giant apparently was tamed. Kyoko attempted to hold Not a Giant still. Hey, the put food outside worked. It's been miserable today. We had a bad time too. Yeah, that sounds about right. Were you guys playing RimWorld also? Last seen playing RimWorld. Well, sorry that it's not going well, but we're throwing a party, I guess. I think they're gonna cancel the party. We're up to 5, technically, mechanoid-related raids in a single stream and an infestation. We are -3 colonists on the day, plus 1 prisoner recruit. Hippo killed our hostage doctor wannabe. Our doctors are also not doing good. We recently had one of our colonists went into a murderous rage with the person they were in the room with, killing them in 2 shots, 2 hits. So to punish them, we arrested the perpetrator and executed them before a jury and an audience of their fellow colonists. So my colony's still reeling from the justified execution of their former compatriot. But we could not suffice them to live amongst us anymore. Jury, yeah. You know what? I can prove that it's a jury. Tradansky, sit down. Justified execution. Justified. The whole colony says it was justified. That's past judgment. Tradamski, I actually am not going to be able to catch you. I'm so over Tradamski right now in the game. Honestly, the worst colonist. We're also -3 colonists and arrested a person who joined us for 14 days but was our only doctor. And then the ward got mechanites and bedridden. Yes, I also have a perma-bedridden nomad, Derek, who is a shattered spine, which is also a classic RimWorld scenario here. Tradamski is doing all this because they're acting out, having
This is the sub-sound.
not had Psychite in a while. Psychite is a powerful drug. Nomad Derek also has subbed on cue. You know who else subbed besides Nomad Derek? Roggleboggle for 29 months is back. Hello, Roggleboggle. Sorry I missed you earlier. And Peltsari with the Randy in chat. Thanks both Roggle and Peltsari. And Excessively Salty. And Nomad Derek. And Captain Ahab, who says tuned in just in time for colony beatings. There is no such thing as just in time for colony beatings today, Captain Ahab. Today is beatings around the clock. It's all beatings all the time. And we're the ones getting beat. We have not done anything except try to hang on for dear life. I was going to leave Tradamski in prison, but I forgot to change you off of. On the upside, the colony's clean. If that can be considered an upside. Why did Excessively Salty explain? Your message was 5 minutes ago. Why did I just see it in chat again?
This is the gift sub-sound.
Trial.
Are you hacking the Twitch servers?
I have no idea. Well, I don't either. While you're over here, fix his bed. Snowhair 1 miscarried due to start. Oh, we don't have any of the necessary animal food. We don't have a lot of things. We should go kill that mega sloth, but it's a little far away. Why? What happened? What happened? Someone was cooking, and then they stopped. Also, Not a Giant forgot every single thing they were doing in their past life. I don't remember. Smithing and tailoring is neat. The saddest song there ever was. Oh, look at this! Well, I wasn't paying attention. Shaman Merchant. Cool. We can almost fight from here. Not quite, but it's getting there. But yeah, we were making kibble and they just kind of stopped. Now the animals are gonna make a mad dash to eat it as fast as they can. Okay, I want to take a little squad. Let's grab Thornathus. Alright, the funny joke of leaving Kibble in here is over. Headless. Thornathus. Niops is AFK. And I'm taking Dorito for safety. 4 people should be plenty for a mega sloth. What's NIOP's job, generally speaking? Oh, we're not, okay, we're not researching. So if we wanted you to research, it'd probably just be whatever's left. Packaged survival meals, noble apparel, harpsichord, doesn't matter. We're gonna kill that while we're over here too. You can hide at the top of the map. There's the revenge. Okay, good. Now let's go kill the fox before it tries to eat us and or kills the other animals left on the map. Good job, guys. Well done. Very accurate shooting. Ooh, they're in our kill box. Too many errors? Would you like to go say hello to our shaman treaties? It would also be nice to dig out the rest of this tunnel. Okay, they got 800 bucks, but they don't really want or have much. And I don't really have anything I want to sell. So I guess we're at impasse. Okay, what I was going to do, before I forgot, was re-equip weapons. Just in case. Rogue guy keeps getting separated from the assault rifle. Not a giant needs a leg. But the real question is, who can perform this miraculous feat? All my doctors suck! Okay, I guess we gotta suspend it. Nobody can do it, dude. They took Truly Severum, and it's that's a wrap on operations. We don't have any doctors that are good at operations, so we're just gonna fail again. Yeah, I saw the 18% manipulation too, Headless. You weren't supposed to be looking there. You weren't supposed to see that. Okay, we need more doors. Wait, did I just click deconstruct? What did I just do? Oh, I just held it open. What you're seeing is our plans for the future, of which we have quite grand plans. The plans are in motion, but they're not quite ready yet. Though we are getting there. Plenty of things to build and do. This will help offset the colonists we've lost if we can actually create like a real... That being said, it doesn't offset anything if Randy keeps doing the drop pod trick. That's a hard counter to what we're building here. There is no countering that. Cheering up patient Nomad Derek. It's a miracle we haven't... Maybe I should... I'm gonna move Nomad Derek. Nah, we'll just take meals to you from across the base. I just need to pave this and get auto doors. That's another good idea that we talked about before. Steel auto doors in this central area. Plenty of things to keep us busy. We just need the capability and the time. Dude, the base is looking clean though. Okay, we got food. We're about to have animal food. We got 93 on the corn, potato harvest inbound. We're gonna switch the hay over to potatoes or double up on psychites. No, we've already got psychite. More visitors, a lot of people checking out the base. Do you put turrets inside your base? No, not really. They're just a liability. Someone go on a rampage and blow them up and blow themselves up. Not to mention the hard to maintain whether they're getting power or not without a central switch. I want to put some traps down, but I feel like we still use them sometimes. We'll get there. All right, let's check up on everybody. What are you guys doing? Cleaning dirt. Random number is cook and find meals. Kyoko is cleaning blood. I don't even know how it got in there. Niops is researching. Not a Giant is making the auto doors. Tradamski is trying not to have a mental snap all the time. Too many errors is hauling potatoes to the stockpile. Derek is being Derek. Headless is helping cook as well. Rogai is butchering some animals. Thornath is shredding the mechanoids. And Dorito hauling 19 components. I don't think you were actually hauling that many. That was just how much was in the stack. We are going to soon need more from this, and we're probably going to need more steel. So mining this would be smart. Which might actually make the bugs spawn in here more anyways. Which is another great reason to put a door here. And the door here, temporarily. Just to kind of lock the bugs in different areas. Polar bear.
Uh-oh. He's coming back. Dirt wasn't enough. They need to feed again. They've erased Dirk from existence and turned Dirk into a dog. And now they need another target.
How about from here? You should all be able to see. Who can hunt? There you go. All right, remove the predators off the map. Less danger for us going forward. Just good cleanup, good business practice. I see some mental breaks on the immediate vicinity horizon. There's one. My wife died. Minus 20 for 22 more days. You know what would help him though? Some psychite tea, take your mind off of it a little bit. There's another one, Rogai, chemical starvation, poor mood. Anyone else? Hey. Anyone else? Tumanir called Tradamski a zebra. Tradamski directly insulted Tumanir's personal hygiene and compared Tumanir to a vulture. Sleep it off, Tradamski. Tradamski. That actually canceled the insulting spree without a social fight. We don't see that very often. Sappers only? Sappers with grenades? No, please. Don't do this to me. We're back to exactly 12 colonists. We could have a 13 when Ergo joins, which is imminent. 15% recruitment chance. Any day now. Oh, I didn't realize that mod did that. You can have the Warhammer. I didn't realize that replace mod actually just built over it, but there it is. Okay, the auto doors are going to speed up movement through this area of the base significantly. I can already see him zipping around in there. Dude, Tradamski is going to snap imminently. Want to remove the roof and start deleting this building so at least we get some granite refunded? Imagine getting human raiders instead of mechanoids. I can't. I've forgotten what human raiders look like. I have no concept of this danger. Someone yeah, Thornathus should be tailoring, I think, but they've just been shredding mechanoids forever. How many could be left? We're also kind of out of steel. That's why we're back to mining steel in here. If Tradamski didn't snap all the time, they're decent at mining. Corn! Okay, go from corn to heel roots. 11 hundo corn, fantastic. Then the hay will be ready. Oh yeah. I think there's only one more mechanoid unless there's some we haven't hauled. I'm honestly shocked, Tradamski. I'm just waiting. I know it's coming. Better for animals to see hay or kibble? I would assume kibble, since hay is a good product to make kibble out of, but I don't really know. Why? Why? What? Anima dead. Such a pain in my head, and it keeps echoing. Who? I haven't queued up trees ever. We haven't queued up any trees to be chopped in game literal years. Oh, the ship killed it. Oh yeah, the ship killed. I'm actually okay with that because I want the anima tree to be closer for the next psychic. Well, I'll go ahead and kill it now before this gets out of control. There it is. I've never seen a pacifist go berserk this many times. You would think they would choose any other mental snap, but no. They prefer violence. They got it all pent up. You just spend all day in the hospital bed, Tradamski. How many times do I have to teach you, old man? This will be a mood boost, right? This will be a mood boost? Hello, Royal Tribute. Collect the interesting timing there. Oh, sorry, Kyoko. Dude, I'm tuckered. I am tuckered. My colonists are tuckered. I'm trying to get a little further. I need to turn the page. I really just want the new colonist. Dude, the auto doors are so good. I can see the difference when we stop at all these, like, steel or granite ones. Oh, I forbid, heel root for now. We're gonna be growing more heel root right there. This hay is done, so we're gonna replace the hay with potatoes. And then we got psychoid also imminent, and then a second backup psychoid. We're still not golden on food. We're doing all right. The food problem is obviously just tied directly to how many animals we have. We can grow hay before we run out of kibble, though. So I think actually we're just gonna suspend kibble production. And I should even do hay again. I'm gonna start potatoes here and then maybe turn this psychoid into another hay. Mech Terror? Not even gonna read it. Don't even want to acknowledge its existence. They might figure out I exist if I do. You guys are trade. I'll look. Oh, that's a tribute. No, we don't have anything for you. We don't need any honor. Okay, Galaxy stuff's back. We're about to have to do the helmet to Took swap. I need to make more of all these clothes. Just spinning my wheels right now. But sometimes spinning your wheels is good, because it means you're not having to fight the 6th Mechanoid raid. So let's just take a load off, kick your feet up, chat, and just try and stabilize the colony while hopefully, ideally, recruiting Urgo today. Only 11% recruitment chance, but hey, 1 in 10, doable. I want to watch. If you watch, it'll work. The added pressure. Good, good. Tradamski, best case scenario, catatonic in the freezer. Excellent. I hope you're catatonic for days. Oh, failed. That did not work. Batteries are still looking pretty good. We might open up another battery, and then we'll have 3 more backup. The mood's on the bounce back up, though. And especially with the psychoid, which should be ready to tomorrow? I don't know, 96? It's close. Maybe some of it'll be ready today. Dorito's a one-man planting machine. 18 plants. Your plant skills exceeding your construction at this point. It's a miracle we still have 12 guys. Should be 13, but Ergo's being stubborn. And don't forget Nomad Derek isn't helping. So really, we're understaffed. Rito, I really need you to plant. I know you want to go harvest what's available to harvest, but like, can you please just do the all-important heal route? I know it's boring, but you're the only person who's really good at it. At least get some going. Are we out of power? Damn, that gets sucked quick. The lights are about to go off anyway because of the time of day. The loving hair. Here's a request. Take care of my pet, the bunny Coda. Coda is sick with blood rot and requires daily treatment. We'll give you a bow. Sick, dude. One whole bow. I don't have any medicine for the blood rot. For Honor? Yeah, I think they're still updating that. Must be a pretty big cash cow. I feel like it came out 6 years ago. I can't wait till the Ubisoft like Star Wars crossover and they let like Jedi be in For Honor. Like they just run out of time periods. They run. Okay, we've done the Vikings, the samurai. I don't know. How about Roman soldiers? Is there anybody else? That would be cool, though. Dude, what about Power Rangers crossover? They're just all like fist fighters. Speaking of fist fighters, I really want to check out that new game. The You're this close to joining us. Do you really want us to beat you into submission again? I want the combat fighting game by the makers of the Revolver. Nobody shoot! Saifu? Why is this person so resistant? And they beat up Random Number Guy, like, pretty bad, actually. And it was a 3v1, and you still got your ass kicked. If only we had a doctor who wasn't awful. Maybe it's time to do these. Even these single fireballs are like a 4, 5. Oh, that's bad. Hello? No, they don't get medicine. I don't know why you thought they get medicine. They don't get medicine. Kind of hate this Ergo guy. Yeah, this Ergo guy is in trouble. I think, they are The ones with the fiance. Yeah, they're the ones with the fiance. Psychic Soothe. Ooh, a Psychic Soothe? Cool, thanks, Randy. The single, and I'm not exaggerating, lone positive notification in this entire stream for the last 8 hours. We haven't even had so much as an aurora today. All right, Thornathus, go eat. Someone else will help random number guy. I can't afford everyone to mental snap just because of some dumbass prisoner. Rejoice, colony. The psychoid is back as of today. Maybe we're saved. Will it be in time? Will it be in time? I just don't know. Guess what, beavers? I already cut down the anima tree, so what are you gonna eat? That being said, I don't even want to go kill them. It's just a pain. Okay, I was gonna change this to... We got enough food for the animals right now. We got hundreds of hay. I would say just let them replant more psychoid. No, food's gonna wind down pretty quick. Let's do a potato. Because we got potato here, potato here, and no corn right now. No corn growing. So we're gonna have one of these actually prioritize Psykite tea. So we're gonna have a headless cook at the stove, and therefore should gather the Psykite, I think. Which has already been hauled. And then we're gonna copy the Psykite bill, paste it to the other spot so that 2 cooks can make it at the same time. And then we're gonna have Thornathus instantly just wake up and go drink this stupid tea. Please. You're 74% through your addiction, though. That's what kills me right here. But I'd rather you be addicted and stop mental snapping. Just to get rid of that negative 35 debuff is gonna make such a huge difference. Okay, we made another prosthetic arm. We still need to do a leg surgery, but I don't know how to do it. Thornathus surgery success chance is... Wait. Oh, you're back to 95%. Something must have been bothering you. Oh, it was just a combination of the withdrawal symptoms? I don't know, but you're back. Okay, that means Not a Giant's operation is on. And we can have another leg. Yeah, I know it's based on their manipulation, but I don't know why their manipulation was low. Shaking from withdrawals. Maybe. Maybe that's why. What do you mean, need materials? There we go. They need the medicine. Withdrawal has a significant consciousness penalty which affects everything, including manipulation. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, time to try and fix, to the best of our ability, what we can fix. got a leg. Okay. Arm. Roguy needs a shoulder. Left shoulder. Got an excellent quality bed here. Thornathus is sleepy. You can do it before you go to bed. You'll be fine.
Hey, I'm about to install your arm. I'm pretty tired. I haven't slept all day. I just had some Psychite tea. A bit high right now, but I'm feeling good. I would like to install your arm now, if that's okay.
Great success. Great success. All right, Roguy is back to having 2 arms. And I'm pretty sure that there were no other missing body parts that we're currently capable of fixing. Man, I wish we had bionics. That's kind of huge, though, because the speed from the leg and the manipulation from the arm improve the colonist dramatically. Not a Giant's already up and at him. Still woozy from the anesthesia. Missing an eye as well. We've had it rough, dude. Did chat just get pregnant? I'm sorry, what did you say? I don't think so. I think you just made that up. Probably a different bunny or something. I don't know. A snow hare did. Oh yeah, the snow hare is pregnant. It's the dad. I don't know. You can't prove that. There's another bunny in the colony. Wait, yeah, you can. You can prove it. Hare 1 could not have been the father. I think chat is the dad. Yeah, it's because there's snow hares. I don't think a hare could be the father anyway. It had to be a snow hare. Yep, chat's the dad. Pump it. Congrats. Now you get, instead of giving me your sub babies, now you've got to figure out how to take care of the baby. Boy, I sure would like to recruit Ergo, huh? That would be neat. I regret to inform you that 3 bunnies, I think, is the most we can have in the colony at one time. So I'm not saying that your child is going to be turned into a plate lunch, but I am implying it. Okay, we've got a need for some warm clothes. I think it's gonna be time to go back to parkas. Yeah, time to go back to parkas. For the people wearing the flak jackets. All right, Tradamski, how do you feel? Was imprisoned, anima scream, minor pain, yes, but you got the psychite that you've been craving this entire time, right? And isn't that what matters right now? Tons of psychite tea, actually. Hauling components. Where did we get these? Oh, we must have picked them up from the mechanoids. Are you stuck? No. Okay. You could be, though. If you're not careful. Do I see good moods throughout the colony? I'm sorry, is that allowed? Do I see people actually doing progress? Is Randy playing a nice song for once? We still have a psychic soothe?
This is the sub sound.
Are we actually building the killing floor? Instead of just fighting endless waves of mechanoids? Probably not for long. Everyone's hanging out watching TV. We got fine meals. The freezer's getting full. Padded apparel's getting bad. It's the shirts. And we're making them. Thornathus is on the case. Game must have bugged, yeah. Probably. Didn't really think this through all the way.
This is the sub sound.
I guess I can go under the sandbags, but that seems a bit silly. All right, well, under production. Oh, we also need to roof these areas. In case it snows or rains. That is a good idea. That way, we do not get the debuffs. Tradamsky, maybe you stopped preferring raw food, you'd stop getting food poisoning all the time. Did you think about that before? I'm starting to feel like, ooh, good call.
Yes, I see a Zep coming in our future.
We actually have 6 plus times 2. 12 batteries. That would be a powerful explosion. But yeah, the reason why you want the roofs here is just basically because, the best case scenario, you want a light as well. So it'd be really nice to have like a bunch of these gloom lights and then put a gloom light near each one so you don't have like running lamps and stuff. So you want to counter the darkness debuff, but also shield yourself from weather debuffs and such. Keep everybody happy. But anyway, the idea is we all line up here if we want. We can have 1, 2. You have up to 5 people here. We'll probably do like 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we got the steel mini turrets encased in slate walls. So if they explode, they won't hurt the people on either side, and they can still shoot out diagonal. If they take cover here, it's a flat surface. That's why we're digging this out. We'll be able to shoot from up straight down, and they'll have no cover. Or if we had enough range, we'd be able to shoot to the other side as well, but that's a pretty big gap. So there's going to be huge turrets here, like 4 of them. We don't have that tech. Those are blue for sandbags. Yeah, I learned today that they have a higher HP. 390 as opposed to 300. So it's about 30% more hit points. How do you plan this far ahead? It's a mod. It's like a planning mod that lets me do whatever color I want, and I can kind of think about what I want each piece to be. So for example, I put the blue here to represent beds. Obviously, these are going to be hospital beds eventually, but for now, they're just going to be wood. The planning mod is, yeah, I love it. That's going to be our mini hospital ward. And soon we'll have power to these auto turrets. And then we got to just dig a bunch of this out. We'll probably have to support the roof. So I'm not really sure how we're going to do all of it, but if we really wanted to, we could condense the fighting area even smaller. So we don't have to worry about pillars and stuff holding the roof up. Tradamski is starving. Are you actually? Yes. Why is no one feeding you? Here's some milk. Nomad Derek needs warm clothes. No, you don't. Okay, we need to take, I guess, flak jacket thing off. Future me can deal with that. Let's go ahead and put a pin in it before Randy sends a raid. People comfy. All right, we rebounded, we rebalanced, we're back. We lost 3 colonists, we gained 1. We're about to gain a second one. We re-recruited not a giant. So we almost lost 4, but we kept the casualties as low as we possibly could, and we're still very much in it, and we're getting very close to having a functional, like, raid defense area here. I would say it's like 40% done, but it's almost usable, and that's the most important bit, just having it be usable. So we'll save that and pick it up next time before Randy can send something else terrible my way. At least we got to have like 30 minutes to an hour of actual stabilizing on food. We have 2,000 food. We went from like 200 to 2,000. Got meals. We got Psychoid back. We just need more people. Same problem as last time. Woo! All right. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Even though it was a bit chaotic, just a little bit chaotic. Maybe a few too many problems. I think we had no fewer than 5 raids. 4 mechanoid-based raids, maybe 5. Actually, do we have 6? We had an infestation. Do we have 4 or 5 mech raids? It was too many. That's what it boils down to. Let's go say hi to Sim, who's doing some tarot. Tarot's fun. I did tarot like a couple months ago and enjoyed it, so I'm sure it'd be fun to hang out with Sim and see what his interpretation of what we've been talking about horoscope stuff anyway. Chat, what's my horoscope today? Let me see my horoscope. It says... Wait, no, this is Aries. Despite all your rage, you're still a rat in a cage. I'm not... That's literally what it says for today's horoscope. Get out of your box, Taurus. Influences from other people may cause some serious transformation in your mindset. Let your belief systems loose to morph into other frames of mind. Consider new ways of living. Do things to get out of the social confines of how you should live your life. Also, they lied to me about yesterday's, which would have been the 27th. They said, things will flow smoothly for you, Taurus. There's barely a reason for you to lift a finger. You have the good fortune of enjoying this day with very little effort on your part. Keep in mind, if you decide to get something done, you will be extremely successful and accomplish quite... Shut up!
You didn't account for Randy, did you? No one accounts for Randy.